Okay. I know. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully doing wonderful. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Mobby, I forgot to turn it on. I am a little late. My parents invited us, like, literally last second to dinner. So I was, like, rushing home. Let me turn on the doggy cam. I know, Timber. Hold on. I know. Hold on. I know, Stinker. There you go. It's on. You're good. What did I have for dinner? My aunt and uncle are in town. So my uncle, my aunt and uncle, my aunt has lived in the South for many, many, many years and moved back to the Bend area and married one of my mom's high school friends randomly, but he's like really good at cooking, doing like smoked meats and stuff. So he did a spatchcock chicken in my dad's Traeger smoker, and bruh, it was good. And then just some random sides, some like pasta and stuff. But smoked, like 8-hour smoked chicken, spicy. Oh, it was so good. So good. Kimber, come over here. Come to this side. Look at our festive tree. What's up, Grim? Welcome in. Dude, gee. Oh my gosh. So I went when the Ducks played Ohio State. Dang it, wrong game. Darn. When the Ducks played Ohio State in the national championship, my dad took me to the game, and we went to Texas, and one of his buddies owns a barbecue joint, and he made this it was so good. I dream. He had brisket. He did this smoked turkey. It was like black. Like the outside of the turkey was literally black. I have never tasted a freaking turkey that good in my life. It was the most phenomenal food I've eaten ever. It was so freaking good. I dream of that turkey, man. As be good if you can still talk about that like this after you had just had a full dinner. Yeah, I could eat that for the rest of my life. That turkey was so good. Oh, I dream of it. Everything was really good, but that turkey specifically was so good. You watched that game? Oh, it was such a sad game to be at. It was such a sad game to be at. As a Duck fan, being there to watch the Ducks and just getting absolutely obliterated by Ohio State was so disappointing. Especially because one of my best friends is an Ohio State fan. So it was like, he just rubbed salt into the wound for years. He still does. Yeah, not being an OSU fan, it was a really tough game to be at. You make the best turkey? I want some. I don't know if it can beat this smoked turkey. It was so good. Wrong game. What game are you talking about, Grim? What do you think about? So sick of us just choking where it matters. Dude, that is the Ducks, man. It's so hard being a Duck fan sometimes because every year is an incredible year, but we just have never gotten there. Never gotten there. You're all for Enshrouded, but the aphid... Oh, yeah. I mean, the aphid's good. I appreciate it. I like it. We may be playing a different game, but Grounded's still always in our hearts. I love it. Yeah, I'm really hopeful for the Ducks this year. I know I don't think we're a good enough team to win the national championship. I think we're a little rough. Dar's knee was down, right? Oh, man, it's a rough life. But I have high hopes. If we get a good... Not that anyone here is here for football specifically, so I apologize for people who do not give a crap. We won't talk about this all night. But I'm very hopeful that the Ducks get it. If we stay right around where we are, I think we have a really good chance. If we keep moving up, I think it gets worse and worse for us. If we could play like Miami, Texas A&M, like, not saying those are easy games by any means, but I think there's a good chance. If we get the same crap as like last year where we have to face Ohio State early on, we're toast. We're just not consistent enough right now, unfortunately. Oh, you live in Ohio? Boo. Boo, Ludorev. I have to watch my kids right now. Any chance you want to do a random visit? How does one even do that? I don't actually know how to join people's worlds and stuff. But I mean, if people are down, we could definitely do it. I've missed all your Chisel Chip ones. So if you guys are interested, we could join Joe's world and do a quick little like run around tour and have some fun. Feel that's gonna be a glorious day when we finally win it all. Alumni, yeah, I know, dude. I've been, as an alumni myself, I as well want to see them win, but I'd love to see my dad watch the Ducks win a national championship. That'd be really fun. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, we're good. Holy cow. Servers, I can send you the info and you just log in. I mean, yeah, if anyone's up for it. Never heard of this game before, by the way. Just another builder. This game, so the way I would describe this game is it's like Skyrim RPG meets adult Minecraft. G is how I would explain that. The building is like next level. You can terraform everything. These are like the block sizes. You can build with like terrain. You can build with stairs and roofs and stuff. And then the RPG elements are really, really cool as well. It's a really fun game. Don't smoke it, but cook it low all day long. Stuff with apple and onions. That's so funny. My dad is literally right now. We were just over at his house having dinner, but we will go back tomorrow, and he literally is stuffing the turkey with onions and apples as we speak. He was getting it all prepped for tomorrow. But yeah, tried watching American football once, but it made no sense to me. So much stopping and starting, calling it football when there already is football. And in this one, you use your hands twisted in my foreign brain. I know, I still think of football as well as a soccer player. So I agree the confusion of it. And it's an interesting game. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Mine Rim 2.0, yeah, it's a good way to do it. You game to see Joe's World? I'm down. Yeah, I'm down to check out Joe's World if you guys are interested. Very, very be fun. Want to see your world? This is my world. We're here. As you can see, they updated the water 2 days ago. The new update is like, it's so good. They turned the water from, it was kind of jank. Like, I was really impressed with the water update and having just the ability to place it and how far they took this whole thing. But there was that like goofy, janky, just like things weren't really working. A week later, they do a little hot fix and the water is flawless. It literally feels flawless right now. Like, I am so impressed at how quickly they adjusted this. Like, even just looking here. Like, yesterday, these were flowing one block down, and they've completely changed it. So, like, all the water's flowing properly. If you have water leaking, it cleans up properly now, like, almost instantaneously. The update is incredible. I'm super impressed with how they've done this so far. It is really good. Now we have some messes to clean up, of course, but not your world, his world. What do you mean? Oh, you're game to see Joe's. All right, Joe, let's get it. Let's do it, man. I think you sent me everything. Just assuming I have to go back to the main menu. You sent it again. There you go. Yeah, you might have to walk me through it. Let's see. Let me hide this real fast so I can join his world without everyone see. T. Join. All right. We are joining. Turn this back on. Mod is here hiding. Sounds good, Knife. Good to see you, man. I know. Timber's a good boy. He's such a good boy. I gave him a Christmas tree to make the vibes. Yeah, we can join a Discord call. Let's do it. Let's see. Hello.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can. Let me
Awesome.
say something real fast.
How's it going?
All right. Can you guys hear Joe? Yes? Perfect. Let me know if there's anything weird happening. I don't want my audio picking up twice or something weird, so turn him up. He's got that
I tend to be a little
deep,
quiet.
yeah, he's got that deep voice. All right. Perfect. Where are we going? Holy crap, you have stuff
bottom
everywhere.
left of the map.
Farm town or high town?
Let's start with Hightown.
Perfect. Me can hear. Sounds good, Tucky. Well, this is Joe the Wizard, everyone. He makes my building look worthless. He's too good. He's too good. I got some catching up to do. I need to go back to where I just build endlessly and I don't actually like stream everything constantly. You get so much more done that way.
Yeah, for sure. So this
Can
is
he
the first
do a
round.
fireball? Perfect.
This is my unfinished wizard tower above you.
What is that block? What the heck?
Which block? The yellow one?
Yeah.
That's the desert temple block or Vuka temple.
Oh,
block,
yeah.
one of those two.
When you're using... Oh, I already love this. What is the hat? Is Ludarev... At Ludarev is asking.
Oh,
It
it's
is...
the new Mage's water hat. I forget what it's called.
That is crazy. I love it. It looks so much better than my stupid water helmet.
I have the water helmet on too, technically.
Yeah, you changed the aesthetic of it. I need to do that as well because it looks so bad.
It does.
It's
like my least favorite helmet in the game.
Yeah, it really is. But I'm like, but I don't want to drown.
Like the helmet.
Yeah, I just got that actually like today. Okay, you would. You and Ludarev would be friends.
This is the wizard area, the starting of it. You can look up, it's kind of like weird.
Oh yeah, I love it. Honestly, this is probably what a lot of my build needs to look like with this cool effect. I like that a lot. The secret doors are great too, dude.
This is the under construction library.
Dude, this looks frickin' awesome. Yeah, you guys are getting a master class at the craziness you can do in this game. It is so freaking cool. You got a lot of books to collect.
If anyone has
though.
questions, I'm not going to be looking at the chat, so.
Yeah, ask me the questions and I'll forward them to Joe.
So this will be like a bedroom for a wizard.
Okay.
And now that there's new pieces, I'll be actually finishing them.
Oh, these are like the hand railings on their side. Dude.
Oh, yeah.
So many ideas. So many ideas.
This piece right here is the piece I was telling you about that you can measure with.
Yeah, I was kind of like, how do you typically go about measuring with it? Just using it as a full foundation block? Gonna get an idea.
And then it has 9 blocks in it.
Oh, yeah.
And then it has side blocks too for tick marks like a ruler would.
Yeah, this is perfect. I like barely... every time I join Chisel Chip's stream, it's like right at the end of you doing a tour with him, and I'm like, dang it, every time. I never actually know when he's doing the tours or not, and I keep missing them. I'm like, dang it, I wanted to see
that was a random one, the last one.
I was not expecting it. This is really crazy.
So I'll dig this out eventually, and this will be the kitchen in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
I wanted this whole thing to be like completely off-grid as much as possible.
Yeah, it sure looks like it is. I actually thought these were legit stairs for a second. You've placed those so well.
Oh, thanks.
They are so perfectly placed. It's kind of insane.
They're way easier to place than the like the tables and stuff,
Yeah, I
because
can
they
see
just
that.
kind of like perfectly slide on top of each other.
Maybe for you, I need some more experience. Oh, what the heck?
So this is my so the whole this tower is actually like a group project with several other people where everyone has their own tower in their own world and they're all connected like their own universes,
See.
and they're like on to like capture a giant serpent that's trying to eat everything. But this one
Epic.
cut a wizard in half, so his legs are down there and his head is up here.
I'm just noticing that. I was wondering, I was like, what is this guy up here doing? That's great. This storytelling is so good, dude. I love it.
I love storytelling.
Yeah. I'm actually working on a video, and we're a long ways away from actually having the video done, but I'm planning on making a video. It might combine Grounded and Enshrouded a little bit, but it's going to be about like storytelling and building for like mega builds and stuff.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Should be a fun one. What is this?
This was an experiment to see if I can make creepy terrain.
It's definitely
Almost like sci-fi style.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy. This looks like so much work too. I know it's just like random terrain blocks, but looking at like knowing how the blocks are placed, this hurts my soul. Knowing how much time it takes.
Yeah, it took longer than I want to. It took so long that I haven't taken out, even though I'm not going to use it here.
That's always the worst. This is a really good idea, but not here now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been there before.
This is the cube where all the water comes from.
Oh, I didn't know you could place the armor dummies like this, just like floating and stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, they made it so you can rotate them too, which is kind of awesome.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna have to mess with these too.
But yeah, these are my water benders.
Yeah, it's great because like you had the idea before water was even added to the game, and it just works
I had like a
so
twisty
good
ice thing going through.
It's so good.
But you can't do that with water, so.
Knife's wondering how long this took.
This whole build?
Yeah, I think so.
Basically been building it almost since like 2 years since it came out.
Wow.
But probably like maybe a year and 8 months or something like that.
That's nuts. Definitely shows.
Yeah, I probably have 2,000 hours in it now.
Holy cow.
Some snow up there for some smoke out of the chimney.
Oh yeah, that's such a good effect for it too. When are they going to add a smoke effect? That'd be a great one.
I don't know. A lot of people are asking about that.
Smoke block? That would be really cool.
Yeah.
They can do water. They could do smoke.
Yeah, for sure.
Love the commitment.
I mean, they already do it with like the shroud puff things.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Oh, my water's overflowing here. Oh, yay. Another thing to fix.
Yeah, right? I walked in and half my base was flooded today. And I was like, all right, well, new update. But it works so well. I'm really impressed. It's so clean now.
So I went from, let's see, I think I have 7 water sources now.
Yeah.
And I had 14 before the update. So I cut it in half.
That's awesome. And they gave us 50 now.
Yeah.
Which is even better. I actually removed 2 or 3 of mine today as well. And they're like working perfectly.
Yeah, I was surprised at how good they started working.
The only thing you have hours of is civilization.
House.
Lude's jealous. He should have played Enshrouded more. It's never too late, man. It's never too late. Join the cult.
Underground kitchen.
Yes, Ducky 5.
This house is like really undone.
It looks nice though.
Yeah, I like the design of it.
I'm gonna have to get into the small house
just
designs.
Go back to where we were. Let's go back to the flame. Terrace farms.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. That looks really nice. Farming. Yeah, looks really nice.
This was supposed to be my organized storehouse, and now I just dump everything in because I hate organizing.
That I was really into organizing, and then I stopped playing in between the last update and this one, and now my base is a mess, and now I don't want to organize again.
Yeah, every time they change the items, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I did not properly prepare for the amount of items in this game.
So the water flows underneath the storehouse there.
Luderav, you never have enough builds going. It's a lie. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's not possible.
You're gonna get bored eventually.
So the water pops out here.
Oh yeah.
You
Is
can
this
look
like
up in there.
actually coming from the upper area too?
Yeah, it's all still one
Wow.
water source.
That's so cool that it works that way.
The first new one is right down here
Wow.
because it does get really like trickly here.
Yeah. That's impressive though. I was expecting to have to use a lot more of the water sources, so
Yeah, it depends on how flat it is too. I've noticed. So, these arches are the new arches,
yeah, I love these.
which are going to be here to be foundations for some townhouses that are going to go here.
Ooh, interesting. Luderav, if you're attempting to do 3 cathedrals, you could do 4 cathedrals. Just send it.
Got some waterfalls coming down here. This
Wow.
comes from like the flame area.
Wow. Yeah, this is what I want my build to feel like. Just water coming from all sorts of random places.
And then you can see the aqueduct from here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks sick, too.
The sun is coming down.
Beautiful. Freaking beautiful.
He asked me if I'm down here. I'm tempted to say no. Oh, I'll show you something back here. Oh, the sun's going to go down. Never mind. You won't be able to see anything.
Ooh, this
Little
looks really nice.
Experiment here with this.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
1 second. I'll be right back.
All good. Just look. Yeah, the scenery. This game is like, I keep calling it the adult Minecraft. It's just like, I love the idea of Minecraft, but it's never gotten to the visual aesthetic that I like enough. But this game definitely fills that void of adult Minecraft. Very similar, but just way cooler mechanics. Visually, just way more impressive. And being so early in early access still, like the map is freaking huge. And they're going to still update it after 1.0, it sounds like, as well. So there's so much potential. It's a visually just stunning game. That's why building is so fun in it, because it's so much more realistic than you could ever do with any other game. Oh. So much work. Oh, no. I thought this was water for a second. I'm really glad I accidentally landed on the right thing. Because we would have fallen to our deaths.
With a lollipop.
A lollipop?
Yeah.
I fell down. Fly! Get up this way.
Yeah, that's the normal way you go down, so.
Yeah, gee, this game
Yeah,
is still
there's-
in early access and it's that big.
Two-
Freaking crazy.
There's 6 waterfalls off of this thing now.
Oh, this is so cool. Yep.
So that was really fun to build and get to function.
Yeah, getting it to all work the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good. And whatever the floating thing in the center is looks incredible too.
Oh, yeah.
Refund
like
all the
giant
hall
wreath
hall
thing.
builders. We're not refunding them. You're getting them. I don't know how to refund them. You tell me how to refund them, we can look at it. But
It'll look good.
I don't know
at
how.
nighttime, too.
the purple looks really nice too.
Yeah, it's going to start glowing more and more.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Dude, this thing is insane looking.
Yeah.
It's like floating plant chandelier. I don't even know what to call it.
I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, that's freaking epic. Climb. Can't get out that way. I'm trapped. No. Want to play again?
Little
How
did you
dare you?
know.
Right? Get on it. Get into it, knife. It's so good. Just keeps getting better. That looks so cool. Yeah, I need to get into the
Waterfalls will
lighting
be
more.
whatever color is like directly below them a lot of times.
Ooh, that's really... Oh, no! Oh, no. Good.
Did you fall behind?
Yep, I think we're okay. Made it.
Oh wow.
I'm alive. An expert.
I forget who I was giving a tour to. I fell behind the wall back there and got stuck floating and had to log out.
I've done that a couple times.
So this water goes down underneath and then pops out into this thing here too.
Dude, holy cow. Yeah, hashtag pro gamer.
This
I
one
have my moments.
feeds the big water wheel over here.
Oh, yes. Dude, that looks so crazy. Wow.
Let's see here.
Show me the way.
This is the first like curved thing I was like trying to figure out how to do.
That looks great. So simple, but
I'm pretty happy with
it is hard to like get it to look exactly how you want.
Yeah. Let's see. This is the hunter store.
Mm-hmm. You have like an individual space for each one of the NPCs, or at least working towards it.
Kind of. So I have like the idea is to have like major spaces for the head NPCs and then like stores in the center of town so they're more easily accessible.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to run
Sense.
all over my huge base.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Does this block naturally kind of create this like vaulted ceiling underneath?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks really nice.
I forget what. I think that's the regular stone block. I forget. Let me check. Yeah, regular stone block.
Wow. I have not spent enough time just placing random blocks to find these little details.
Every time I get a block, I just put this thing down.
Mm-hmm.
This big one, and I can see all the sides.
Yeah.
And then
I always
sometimes
forget
I'll
the
build, like, a
bottoms look
doorway
so
or something.
interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it has good support, and it's not like flat.
Yeah, it looks really nice. So cool.
This will be a kitchen.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing I have this stupid diving helmet on. Light.
I know, right?
Works perfect.
This will be like an outdoor seating area.
Uh-huh.
Bedroom, bathroom, all for the store runner guy. But this guy's also, so like, to go back to stories, so there's stairs actually this way, which isn't done. But this leads to the carpenter lady, the
Okay.
apprentice.
Yep.
So the story is they're married. That's why their place is connected in the back.
Uh-huh.
And so in the back will be all of her workshop and everything here.
Perfect.
Out in the open where she cuts and carves wood, and this will be all a furniture store.
That looks so cool.
Lots of little stalls around.
You have so many details going on.
Yeah, this is my outdoor reading area.
Perfect little fire pit. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is the city wall block, and then it's decayed.
Yeah. Looks very cool. It's like one of the little brazier type things clipped in.
Yeah, shoved in there.
Perfect.
Little shrine here with a prayer stool.
That looks too with the hand railings. It's perfectly angled.
Yeah, it's just hand railings and a table.
Yeah, it's so simple, but it looks so good.
This is the way into the mill house, which I actually like how it looks at nighttime.
Yeah, the glow of these like the new water lights they look
Yeah.
really nice. I'm gonna mess with those.
They're way more ambient.
Yeah. Yeah, they look really nice. The glow is perfect.
I decided to do like lots of experimental window
This
designs
looks
here.
super nice. Is this, and this is the new, like, timbered half wall? Yeah, the limestone one. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah, it's like
The detail when you, like, in between the, like, the upper and lower part of the window, that looks really nice.
yeah, I like this little like knob thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what the crenellation or whatever.
Yeah,
That looks
it's got like a
really
face
good.
on it, like a guy with a beard.
Oh yeah, holy cow. Wow. That looks so interesting.
And here's the owner's office. You got a window view to look down and yell at everybody.
Get back to work. It's like so rustic. Love it. I'm gonna have to
I
work
like how
with
there's
that
just so
block.
much stuff to just throw around.
Yeah, that's it. Like it really. I know it's just like clutter and stuff, but it makes it look so realistic. Toss things down and you have perfect details.
I had to put VUCA nesting material underneath this because otherwise it's props, and when it rains, it just goes through props. A lot of it.
That's funny. I
was
forgot
like,
that
how
was
do I
a thing.
stop the
Yeah.
rain?
Oh wow. Yeah, the roof is literally all props. Wow.
Just
That looks
right.
really nice. Dang. That's freaking epic.
Yeah, the roof really turned out nice.
Yeah.
I gotta add these tools here. Because they're for fixing the water wheel.
Yeah, very medieval. Yeah, it really does.
I have a very large Pinterest board.
Good. I've been preaching to people that they need more concept art like that and just ideas for the base they're working on because it makes a huge difference.
Let's see, and then I'll take you back this way.
All the
Potion
potions.
It's underneath the wizard store, but that's literally just an empty box. So.
So nice. Your massive
this
statue. Yeah, this looks crazy. Oh, the
I
glow.
like they added the new orange things to give like a contrast color.
Yeah. That looks so cool. Wow. The like blue, there's just random like pops of light you have everywhere looks so cool too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like ambient light being around. These are translucent.
Oh, the like,
so you can put fire behind them and stuff.
yeah. That looks really nice too.
I haven't seen if they change color though with the new orbs or not.
Oh, that would be such a cool effect to just have all the different colors of every one of them.
Yeah.
So nice.
Yeah, this here flows over here and then just falls off a cliff, so it's a danger zone.
Don't fall. Okay, good to know.
This right here is a good way to increase the range water will go. So you make pools
Uh-huh.
and they empty into each other and they'll go further.
Interesting. I'm going hard on the water. Holy cow.
Yeah, I like the water a lot.
Outside of building, does this game have an actual goal like Grounded? I'd say it's more along the lines of like Skyrim, where it kind of just has like RPG elements. You go out and you do quests and stuff, but there's sort of an overarching story that you're kind of working with, but it's more about just discovering lore and how the world got to this state, essentially. Just fun. It's a little less like rhyme and reason to why you're doing everything, so you get to kind of more freely explore things.
I kind of wonder if they're going to add like a main big bad guy at the end or something.
I hope so. I think it would make a lot of sense.
This is all the bank area, by the way.
Okay.
This is another foreman's area to yell at his employees.
Overseeing everyone. Love it.
And then this is one of the rich guys, so he gets his own house over here. So this bridge was like the bigger diagonal bridge I've made.
Yeah, this looks really nice too.
Then he's got his own little room here that's unfinished with his own water wheel view.
This looks really nice.
This is
Like
cool
perfect
too, right here.
fireplace. What block
Like
is that?
that's it's a present.
Oh, I was gonna say it kind of
So
looks like a Christmas present. And there you go.
yeah, you can use all the different presents to add like different color trims.
I like it. So nice. Yeah, I like Joe's character too. It's super fun because you can be any type of character, ranger, mage, warrior, two-handed, one-handed, and then you can wear whatever armor you want as like an aesthetic as well, which is a really nice little feature.
Yeah, I could go put on the milkmaid outfit if I want to. And then this is his secret door to go up to his house, but his house is completely empty, so there's not much up there
It looks cool though.
other than a view.
Just the way you like run through and get to all these different spaces is really cool.
Yeah, his personal office will be up here.
Hmm?
Because
Like it.
a banker can't have enough offices.
That's true. That's all they do, right? Work, work, work.
You just hop down again. Water makes it a lot easier to hop around too.
That's true. Yeah, I find myself falling to my death constantly. And I don't even have this much, like, verticality in my build, so...
Oh, you will.
Insane.
Your base is pretty high up there.
Yeah, it'll get there, but it's gonna be a minute.
This is the underside of the bridge has like a pipe running underneath it.
Oh, yeah, with the barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really nice, too. The small details.
Then you place baskets like this. So you have to like place the basket and then arrange the food plates in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then pick the basket up because you can't interact with the food plates anymore. And then put all the food on and then put the basket back down again.
That's a good little tip, though.
It's a little mind-numbing work.
What makes the best things, though. Ludorav's lost. You've broken his brain.
Oh, here's the crane I was working on.
Yeah, I know. I saw the picture of it earlier. This is epic.
Still need to add like a little pilot seat and stuff up in the top.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
But there'll be at least 2 more to get goods up the hill.
Mm-hmm. Very fitting. It looks so cool. What's the block you're using for this crazy roof?
Oh,
The, like, wood thing above us, yeah.
it's one of the new wooden fences.
Okay. I'm gonna say, that's a really nice effect.
Yeah, underneath it is the wooden grates. So you get both from the carpenter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know which ones those are. It's a good combo. Wow.
Yeah, I think if I do it again, well, I mean, I'm going to do it again. But I think I'm going to put the nesting material in between the 2 prop types.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like the way that it looks underneath. But you can't see it because it's got the nesting material covering it all up.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, yeah, when we get to the farmhouse down here, you can see it underneath it, how it looks. Another waterfall. Can't have enough of those.
You really can't. They look so nice.
Oh, do I have a leak here or just a puddle? Hopefully it's just a puddle.
Looks like a puddle. They changed
Yeah,
it. You used to be... I was able to use the water pump and then adjust... If you used Q, like the same thing to raise and lower props, before this new update that allowed you to raise it and lower it, so you could, like... It was the only way I could get rid of all the water that was overflowing, and then they got rid of that. It wasn't, like, I don't know, it wasn't intended or something, and they got rid of it, and now you can't lift it and lower it.
That's weird.
That was sad.
This is going to be more terraced farms.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have like a hill elevator design that I'm going to put there too. So that'll be another way to get goods up the hill.
Very cool.
This tiny pathway ain't going to cut it. Here's another shrine.
I love the just little details.
Oh, I forgot the tree.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was gonna say like, oh yeah, and then your custom tree, that's like 50 trees built growing from a tree.
It's back from the way you get back there is from the behind the bank.
Lay down. You're okay. Stairs look so nice. Just random trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Vegetation, it looks so nice.
I was thinking about it today, like I like to think about how people would flow through the space and then also how like goods would flow through the space.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Because I love the like meandering as I lag my computer to death right now with all the stuff you have going on. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, welcome
Wow.
to 250 Candle Land.
Yeah, this is, I can feel it. Crazy eye too. Oh man.
Yeah. So this is an actual spirit of the mountain. And you leave gifts here.
Mm-hmm.
And then so this tree came from 5 druids that sacrificed themselves to keep a storm away.
Wow.
And then but the mountain is resing them underneath here.
Okay. Yeah. Even with they have the tombstones and everything. Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool. Wow. Hurts my brain even thinking about how you've laid all this out. You'll get used to it, Knife. They definitely change things, but you'll get used to it quickly.
Kids are showing up again.
Been there. I know that life. Yeah, Luderav is just in awe right now by the storytelling and stuff.
Here, I'll take a shortcut through here.
Yeah, get me away from these candles. Frickin' greenhouse. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Lude, let me just pick my jaw up off the floor real fast. This is so true, though. This looks so cool. I need to build some greenhouses like from Harry Potter or something. This looks epic.
When I built this, I wasn't using Resource World or anything, so like grinding the stuff was the biggest frustration.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. The resource worlds make life so much better.
Yeah. Like all the windows take nails. That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, those are absolutely a pain.
This is my water barrel before there were water barrels.
Dude. Yeah, I know all the little pieces like clipped together. It's so cool. Wow.
When it rains in here.
It's a greenhouse though. It makes total sense, right?
Yeah.
How else do you water your plants?
I like this guy right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got like little gnomes and stuff just in the walls. Oh man.
I like the idea of a sunken path.
Yeah, this looks really nice too. All the destroyed blocks.
So the farmer and the huntress live here.
Oh, this looks so
Feel free to
nice.
just meander and look at what you like.
I like it all.
Oh, and then the roof is what I was talking about. How you can see the wood underneath instead of just the terrain block.
It's kind of a cool effect at the same time.
Yeah, I like it better than just seeing the terrain, like the Vuka nest underneath.
It's very fitting for like the farmer and stuff as well.
Yeah. I stole, Chisel Chip's idea, but I'm like way too lazy to do one block at a time for that one.
I know, right? Watching him do it is painful.
Yeah, so this is the way I came up with it, because you can just
I like it.
plop these down and then just use the 2x2 block and just go over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Perfect.
way faster.
It's so much easier. Sounds good, G. Catch you in a bit.
More presence.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So many little things that you could miss so easily.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I like this too. Sunken living rooms are like one of my favorite things.
Yeah, it looks really nice. It's like not something you'd want necessarily in your own home,
Yeah.
because they never quite work out this well, but for this, it looks perfect.
This is like, there's the beehives here,
Hmm?
a manure pile, which is really just fertilized soil.
It's fitting though, it works.
The bees kind of give it that like fly look.
Yeah, it's perfect though.
Oh, farmer here carrying some baskets.
A thief. I want to play Enshrouded. Yeah, everyone should. It's worth it. What's the room
This
under
area
there?
here was like really inspired by Fable for me.
Yeah, it really is.
Fable
No,
fan.
it really does look so similar. Like the natural through the way you've created the path using the props instead of using like more blocks is perfect.
Yeah.
So natural.
Farmer here. Building a shovel was a huge pain. I really wish they just add a shovel into the game.
Oh yeah, what the heck? Wow. Impressive that you managed to figure that out that way. That's crazy.
I think I did it on accident. I don't remember what I was doing. But
I have to see what's in this door.
oh yeah.
Your little mine shaft, but there's nothing. Not much, but I
Yeah,
love this door just like sticking out like a cellar or something.
Yeah, there's another one over here.
A thief, invest in a PC. Just do it. Oh yeah, this feels so nice. Have like the drying vegetables, like root vegetables and stuff too.
I guess I'll show you this stuff first, and then we'll save the airship for last.
Sounds good.
This, like, the whole idea for my build, like, when you walk around, you should be turning and looking somewhere other direction,
Mm-hmm.
and then like moving between claustrophobic and open spaces at the same, like, simultaneously, like back and forth.
Yeah, you miss a lot if you're not. Just the amount of random props and stuff makes it so realistic.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in barns and stuff when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
and like, my grandpa was a. These goats are so dumb. They're sitting in the weirdest places.
Just standing there. Trying
My
to
grandpa
scare
was
us.
like a mechanic, so he would just have stuff everywhere all the time.
It's very fitting. Yeah, it feels very realistic.
This yak comes to this spot over and over again and just stands right in the middle of the path.
That's why my yak is in a chest.
Yeah.
Oh man,
This is a
just
little fishing dock.
so nice. Wow.
This is where the water comes down and ends, and then it actually goes off a waterfall cliff over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I was looking at it for a second there while we were looking at something else.
And it goes almost all the way down to the bottom.
Don't fall. This
And
is
then
with
this
two
wall is
flame
one of my
altars?
favorite things. What's that?
This is only 2 flame altars too?
Yeah. Yeah, the verticality really makes you feel like it's way larger than it is.
Yeah, it feels like the most massive base ever.
The chicken coop is over here.
Stables look so good.
I haven't replaced this ice yet.
Yeah, this needs to be water. What are we doing here?
I have to remove all the grass to keep it water because it'll soak it up.
Oh, yeah. Chicken. Oh, we're... Wow. What a
So back
view,
in
though,
here.
too.
Yeah, I love this location.
It's so cool how
And then
you
they
can just
added the
pick spots.
Albanese, and they just had to be taller than me.
That's how they
Oh
get you.
yeah, this whole house.
Oh, yeah, like on stilts. Oh, man.
So when I first built it, there was not enough room for that kitchen, so all of that was added after.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't want to build a foundation, so I ended up with the stilts look instead,
No, I like it.
which I like.
The fun effect.
Yeah, and you can. I got chests down here to just like extra storage. And then we got the ruins here, and over here in the corner is the bouncer.
Just stuck in the corner.
This is the secret smuggling area. Got a bathroom, public bathroom over here.
Oh. So many things.
Let's see, this way. This is the private meeting room, where if you're making a really big deal. And this is the lounge area.
And the snakes on their sides and everything.
The window is open, so if you go to the edge, it's actually really easy to fall off, just to warn you.
Don't do it.
But I like this.
Just a little chill spot.
Yeah. Eating meat.
Beautiful. Wow. Got some catching up to do.
Of course, a bar.
So nice.
And then the kitchen. This
Get off the
puppy
table.
loves standing on the table. She's always up there.
There's always one NPC that has to ruin everything.
Yeah. I love this gas stove.
Yeah, this looks so cool. So many little tricks going on here. Just like windows and gates on their side, little fences. Wow.
Yep, and they keep adding more and more stuff, and I'm like, ooh, more pipes.
Yeah, great. Now I have to come up with more ideas to use all this cool stuff.
I still need to fill these baskets up more. I wanted to fill them with like sugar or something.
Yeah, that would look really nice too.
And we got a walk-in freezer.
Bad Reaper Roach. Hey, Timber, my Enshrouded doesn't look anything like that. I don't think many people's Enshrouded looks much like this. This is a next level build. This is freaking insane. Just think, if you spent 2,000 hours playing Enshrouded, you could have this. It could be your life.
And most of this was dug out by my son, but then he stopped playing, so I turned it into this.
That's awesome. That's the best part. Then you didn't have to do the digging.
Yeah.
Bathhouse and everything.
Bathhouse.
Oh, man.
I also like sunken beds.
Yeah, that looks really nice too. Slate asked, has Joe used the upside down well as a table yet? Not sure if you've seen. Trying to remember.
No, I have not.
It might have been DeLindsay Gaming. He took the well and rotated it upside down, and it creates this like really nice little stone table that you can like clip the braziers into or all sorts of stuff. He has a video of it that he just posted recently.
I'm gonna have to do that.
It looks really nice. I'm still stuck making magic chests. You got a ways to go. Get those from a resource world. It's not worth actually building them. Every time I see a banner, I want to walk through it now.
Oh yeah.
Where's the secret? I know there's something hiding somewhere.
So those banners are to repair this. Because when I took a photo for Chisel Chip's video, I swung with just my fists on accident, and they all broke off.
Oh, that's so
like,
disappointing.
I am not putting those back. That was the most painful thing.
I want to cry.
So I was like, so now you're here for repairs, and there's ones inside the thing, and just made a story out of it.
Perfect. Sometimes that's what it takes. So you don't lose your mind.
Oh, I gotta put something in here. I don't like that.
This looks so cool. Let's see, do I have an...
You can sit in the chair too.
There we go. Now I can get my altar out real fast so I can see from far away. Works there. Doesn't work amazing. There we go.
There's a way down below. It might work a little better. There's some stairs here. There's like a thing to load here underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And there was more things to jump on here, but I kind of got rid of them.
I got a lot of those temporary jump platforms.
Yeah. I did update the propeller on the back.
Oh.
I
That's
was a little
insane.
sad that you can't rotate them to be spinning up and down instead, like sideways.
It's a nice effect though that the windmill actually rotates on the back of it though.
Yeah, it actually does something.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Really cool. And your massive waterfall off the edge over on the other side.
Yeah.
Wow. Man, this is insane. Was that everything?
In this base, yeah.
In this space.
If you go up north to the new area, there's the raft up there.
Uh-huh.
So if you can port to that.
The raft. Reaper, I can show you resource worlds and stuff once we're done with Joe's review or tour. And I said that is that everything, like as sarcastically as I possibly could. That was insane. Wow, that's it, Joe. That's all you built so far.
Yeah. So far,
I'm taking too many breaks, apparently.
I actually took almost, I don't know, probably 2 months off.
Wow.
I barely did anything. Just because I got really back into my drawing and stuff, so I was focusing on that a lot more.
I can't blame you. Your drawings are really good too.
I can have 2 things I'm good at.
I don't know how to do 2 things at the same time.
Well, that's why I had to stop for a couple months. I can't.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I can be good at one thing at a time, not 2.
I saw Chisel building his fisherman's hut, and I was like, okay, I got to do mine.
Yeah, right. His fisherman hut's really nice, but I love that this is like a raft.
It's just fun to me.
Yeah, it's really cool. Water wheels on the back are perfect with like the water coming out of the raft itself. So cool.
Yeah, I made like a little pump engine down here. Because I was like, there has to be like some way for the water to get up or it like bothers me.
It's a good fit. I love it.
And then if you want to see the mega build that's getting started.
I mean, we might as well at this point.
There's not a ton to see there, but there's some. So that's above Surratt's Rest on the mid-south of the map.
Just mega build?
Yeah. Really creative name.
Yeah. Well, they all start as mega build, and then the theming and stuff starts afterwards, you know?
Yeah. So I've claimed basically everything up top here.
And what is this gonna be? What's the goal?
So this area here. 1 second.
No worries. Cool place to build too. Claim this build for Timber Builds. It's mine now.
You got to plant a flag.
Crap! I didn't come to with my resource world prepared. Dang it!
So this will be the entrance to this area. Here is going to be a castle.
Mm-hmm.
This main upper platform. All of this will be a castle. Then this will be the way into the castle, but we're going backwards.
Okay.
But the point is to make people feel really tiny.
I feel it.
You can like look up and it's got like.
Yeah, I saw the lighting and stuff above. Really interesting.
And this is my new biggest diagonal bridge.
I think you've achieved it. It does feel large. Wow.
This side will be a church over here. Because they're going to be like contending kind of powers over the people.
Okay.
And
You even have all the tables on their side, and these are they crypts? And one of like the crypt blocks. These pieces that I'm standing on.
Oh, those are bathtubs upside down.
The bathtubs, okay. Those look really nice too. Nice dog butt. Thank you, thank you. I have Timber on stream.
Oh, gotcha.
He's just laying, looking at nothing.
I had to dig all this out, which took longer than pretty much everything else put together.
Yeah, that's a lot of removing. Was this is this stuff like partially pre-built in the world, the stuff down there? Or is that all you too?
The stuff, all the ruins down there are part of the game already.
Mm-hmm.
But then everything above that is what I built.
Wow.
And so I just made them all. You can see all like the different build block types.
Mm-hmm.
And basically every block type is a storefront.
Yeah. I get.
So there's about 40 storefronts down the cliff sides.
Wow. This is gonna look insane when you have all of those built out and everything. Like to look down from up here and just see this like marketplace sort of thing in this giant crevice.
Well, I'll have an
really
airship coming in through here, a much larger one than I've built before.
Naturally. Not dead?
And then you're not dead.
I made it. We're alive. That's all that matters.
Finding all this was kind of a pain, like figuring out like where the walking area is and the road and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
super interesting.
So this place will have little kind of airships and then one big airship probably with like lots of kind of docks and stuff for them to move around with.
Luderav says, I say this in the nicest way. You're crazy.
I feel crazy.
It's all right. I was talking about it. Someone called Luderav, or I called Luderav crazy, and he's like, I've heard that before. And I was like, I find it to be an endearing comment nowadays. Like, it just means that I'm doing a good job at what I'm doing, so I'll take it.
To me, like, this is like, can you even imagine like what's in my head, much less what I get out?
That's honestly, I think that's what's so cool is like I'm a very visual thinker, and so like no one knows my ideas until they're actually built. But the amount of things going through my brain at any given time is just overwhelming amounts of randomness.
Well, it's funny because you're like, people are like, you seem so calm. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I'm really focused inside.
Yeah, you're like, I just have so many ideas. I can't be over the top outwardly.
Yeah.
I don't have time to be crazy out on the outside. I got my insides all crazy all the time.
All these paths are like roads, technically. But I'm going to dig them down and the roads will be sunken into the ground. And so it'll kind of look like a dried mud. And you know how it cracks and flakes up?
Yeah, uh-huh.
And then the top will have all the farmland will be across all of this.
Okay.
But then like in the cracks will be where people's houses are. So it'll be like really narrow alleyways.
Mm-hmm.
Winding.
Oh, that's gonna look really cool. I can already start to picture it. You're painting the picture very well.
I'm glad.
You know, I feel like a
On the
lot of people
edges.
join these things and like they're like, "What the heck is going on in your brain?" And I'm like, I see the vision in its final. I'm sure you'll have a lot of different ideas than what I can imagine, but I'm just like, I can see it already. Really
The edges
interesting.
will have like rich people houses
Hmm.
hanging on the cliffs underneath. Uh,
Really cool. You said there like
someone else.
wasn't that much, like as if there's not 100 plus hours of just planning going on here.
Oh yeah, for sure. So ever since I found this town, I wanted to do this,
Mm-hmm.
but I was so focused on my other build that I was like, I'll just keep building over there. And I was like, wasn't using a resource world, and so
Yeah.
to like farm the resources for a 4 max shrine build is like, my brain was just like, no, we're not doing that. But on top of these will be windmills.
Okay. Very cool.
And then I have another streamer. She has some really amazing builds. She wants to build a tea shop from another video game. So that'll be here.
Who's the streamer?
Her name's Kilu6.
Elu6. I think I've heard of them
Yeah.
yet.
She has this. One of the things she's really good at, like really small builds, which is impressive to me because it's hard for me to even like contain an
Right?
idea into
I
it.
know the feeling. I'm a
But
big
one of the
builder.
things she thought of that was so cool. So she took the loom that swings back and forth, and she built
Yes.
a clock on top of it. So it's like a grandfather clock, and when you put something in it, it like ticks back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that is just genius to me.
Yeah, that's really cool.
This
There's
area
so
down
many
here will
ideas.
be like all the animal zoo area.
Hmm?
And then the only other thing I have planned is on top of that, this one over here will be like a really big guard tower.
Yeah, that'll
This
be
is
really
the
interesting.
shipping lane when they come in, so they need some kind of like protection.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. I love that this is all like over the red shroud too.
Yeah.
That's gonna look really cool, flying like an airship over it.
And then like the whole town below that's all ruined is like was infected, and so everybody was able to migrate up here, all the healthy people.
Mm-hmm.
And basically
Yeah.
they've separated themselves from all of the suffering people below. If you get the disease, they just send you down below.
It's kind of like Arcane,
Yeah.
the show where everyone's like in the Undercity is all just like mutated and
Yeah.
deformed.
You suck. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
But it's kind of cool because there's actual scavengers around down there.
Oh yeah, they all stay even though you have the flame altars.
They'll stay outside the yellow line. The ones inside, they won't spawn anymore.
Oh, that's perfect. Interesting. Yeah, Luda, you've gone to a resource world fully now, right? Holy cow! Knife with the 300 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're amazing.
Knife's always sneaking in there.
I know. It's like, did you forget about me? Bits. You forget about me? Gifted subs. We've never
And
forgotten
if you look
Knife.
straight west, if you look straight
Your
west,
whole
you
thing?
can see the other build. On top of the
Wow.
mountain.
Yeah. That's pretty epic to be able to see your other base from across the entire map.
I wish they'd add a telescope. That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be so cool, especially with how big this map is. It would be very, very fitting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's the plan for this place.
That's awesome. Well, I'm definitely going to be raiding
3
your
more
world to get some more footage and stuff for the video I'm working on. So
Oh
this
yeah.
this stuff needs to be shown off so much more. I know Chisel Chip gets a lot of views and stuff, but yeah, this needs to be on everything. Everyone needs to know about these builds.
Yeah, I haven't updated my Hightown on the official Enshrouded.
Uh-huh.
And I was surprised that anyone was still following it because it'd been a long time. Instantly, people were like, "Can we have the save file, please?"
Yeah, right. That's
After
so
I
cool.
remember how to give you that.
Right. You're like, it's a server, so you could join it for a little while.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I can only have two, because other people I only give them like the visitor pass,
Uh huh.
and so they can't mess with anything.
Rightfully so.
But I can only have two on at a time of that.
Okay, makes sense. But you can have 16 of people that are like actually invited, including yourself.
I only paid for 6 slots, so
6? Okay, makes sense.
yeah. So I can have 6 total. So I have 4. What do you call it? Can't think of what it's called. People that can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, I don't know
2
much about
slots
servers yet.
for tours.
Very cool.
Yeah,
I'm hoping to start a server at some point, but we got to get enough people that are really interested in building in a server consistently.
Well, and like Chisel got sponsored by G Portal, so
Yeah,
I think he gets like half off or something like that. That's
yeah, I'm jealous. They don't show their requirements, and so I reached out like, could I get the entry level, just like affiliate and a code and stuff? And they're like, yeah, you need 125,000 views a month, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll see you in a year. I'll reach out a different time. We're not there yet.
I'll
think
let you
I-
know when I get there.
You're like, I think I hit like 1 million views on YouTube, but that's not 125,000 a month by any means. So
Yeah, and it's
Dang
rough
it.
when it's like all clumped together too.
yeah, my views are. I have months where I could do that, but it's not consistent enough. I'm like right on the edge. You have to have 40 concurrent viewers on at least one of your platforms, and I'm like, oh, we're like 30, 35, like almost always on YouTube, but we're not there either. And I want a server.
You'll get there.
I know,
Right
eventually. Just takes time. I was like, dang. I was getting a little ahead of myself because I got one or two affiliate things I'm working on where they don't really care. They'll give a code to just about anyone that's got the right attitude. And I was like, yeah, we could do this. I'll do that. That seems like a good one. And then you're like, oh, wait, other people have requirements. You have to not just any Joe Schmo can get those benefits. Dang it.
That's good to know the boundaries too, though.
Yeah.
Plus, since you
Gives me
asked,
something to
you're
work for.
interested, which is nice too.
Yeah. Gives me something to work towards. Just not get everything for free, so could be worse. Wow, man. Well, this is very cool.
Yeah.
Very, very fun build.
If you want a spot in here, just let me know.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun at some point. I got to get through my builds. That's my hard part, is getting through my own stuff enough to where I can go build other things. But I think it'd be really fun to kind of build some cool stuff on other servers.
Yeah, I'm excited to get like just people. I don't even care if people just randomly come in and build like one thing and never come back. Like,
Yeah.
just it'd be cool to have like just a mixture of different people in their builds and the way they think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted a server. I was just like, it'd be so cool to have like the community and just do some cool videos and stuff on everyone's random style and pick a cool spot for everyone to just do craziness.
A lot of servers too have a way more organic feel to them because it's not that planned.
Yeah,
So that's kind of cool too.
very interesting.
Well, I better
man.
go save my wife from the kids.
Yeah, I was going to say, sounds good, man. Good luck with it. Appreciate you letting me take a look at it. This is it doesn't do it justice trying to watch some other people like walk through a tour while I'm working at the same time. So it was really fun seeing it. It was really cool. I will definitely be back.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. I'll catch you later, man. Good luck with the kids.
Thanks.
Wow. That was insane. That was so cool. I have way too many ideas going on in my head now. Your bank account's acting up. It seems like it worked for me on the bits, man. I don't know. I'm sure that it loves you just like randomly spending money on a website, though. Age verification, yeah. I will tell you, having a 2-year-old, you have to have everything set. Because he's accidentally figured out how to click on the new button, like buy a new game button. If we didn't have the parental controls on it for the little toddler preschool game things, he would just be accidentally buying stuff left and right. So, makes sense. Makes sense. When we stream Friday, I'm thinking 11 p.m. PST. Don't quote me on it, but that's currently the plan. We'll see if it sticks that way. I'm not totally sure what my plan is for the day. Are you still here, Reaper? Happy to talk through the resource worlds if you're still interested. Friday morning, right? Going to be in bed for it, no doubt. Yeah, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Yeah, so just to give you a rough idea, there's a couple ways. Yeah, 11 a.m. Did I say p.m.? 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sorry if I'm mixing that up. So yeah, resource worlds, there's a couple different ways you can go about it. Yeah, midnight's a little late. That's not the plan. So I have a local save. If you're interested in like having control of it yourself, I would highly recommend just going to Delinsey. It's DELINDSEY Gaming. Their channel on YouTube. You can just join their Discord through the links they have on the community posts, and they just give you a zip folder, and they also have the directions to do it. You essentially just have to go into Steam, turn off your cloud saving, and then move the cloud saves to a local save location. It's a little convoluted at first, but once you get it properly set up, it's super, super easy. And so for me, what that looks like is I just get to come in. It's a save that I get to use at any point in time, and then I just have the zip folder saved in my documents. So if I run out of a block, I just copy the whole save again and then just paste it over the local save file. But so at any given time, I can just run into his world that he spent hundreds of hours making this thing, like grinding the materials and all this stuff out. It's freaking insane. And so that's it's the more complicated way to set it up, of course, but it gives you complete control and freedom over it. And it's like, once it's set up properly, it's just really, really easy. The only thing is you kind of have to back your own world up every once in a while. Just copy the files into your own document folder or something. Just to be safe, because you don't have cloud saving on anymore. So if you lost something, you would lose everything. Seems fairly unlikely as long as you're staying on top of copying your world every once in a while. Or if you finish your build, I just tend to copy it over and save it again, just to be safe after every like major build session. But like, he has everything here. He has all the decor items in these chests outside, like literally stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of everything. So that's the way I like to use it. You can also just go to, like, I think it's called the Shroud Depot, which is an online server, very similar to like how we just joined Joe's world. It's running 24/7, and I believe every hour or 60 minutes it automatically resets. The struggle there is that you have to deal with the potential that the world's full, or the item you want is gone. So I don't know if that necessarily causes any issues. I haven't heard anyone complain about it really, but that's the only downside of like utilizing someone's server. But that way you don't have to set anything up yourself, which is really nice. I think they both have their perks. All right, with backups and file manipulation, I kind of want to check out an online brave it out with real people. Yeah, I think that's the simple route. I think it removes the kind of weird barrier of knowing how to like set up files and stuff. But if you're someone who knows how to manipulate files, I would not say that I'm someone that like is necessarily an expert and I figured it out. I would say highly recommend the local save file. Personally. Just the freedom to do whatever you want. That come out. There. Wait. Lindsay is chill too. Dude grinds hard for it and even paid out of pocket to host the public resource world. Yeah, I think that's another reason I just like supporting DeLindsay. I think it's pretty freaking awesome what they're doing. Okay, we're in a hole. Oh no. Trying to dig out this grotto so this water isn't all over the place. I don't know where I am though. Lower. That looks interesting. Actually, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect actually. Oh, I like that a lot. I really liked this looking. I want to put a grate, a drain, and build these exactly the same way. And then have a drain going down, but make this look like a little water door almost. That'd be really interesting. Super random, but random idea I had the other day. Never used it, but he's a gift to the community. Oh, 100%. I think knowing that he grinds all that stuff himself is kind of actually insane. It's so much work. Makes it exponentially more impressive. Figured out my bank does not approve gifting subs. What? How lame. You need a new bank. But they probably have your best interest, like, in mind, you know? So it's probably good for you. Wrong. Okay, that's closer. I can join a public server with my solo character? Yes. Yeah, you don't have to change anything to do that. I mean, theoretically, you could join with any character. If you didn't want to join with your character for whatever reason, that's an option. You could use any character. The characters have no basis, or they don't care. They can join any world at any time. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh, almost. What are you doing? Perfect. What? Close. Close back up, you turd. A separate save world was a damn good call. Yeah, it is. I was kind of like, I didn't quite understand it at first, but honestly, it's so good. It works just so well. Oops. Okay. Nope. Every time I come back down, it like moves a little bit. Perfect. Banks should not restrict what money you spend. Their only job is to go through your payments. Yeah, right? Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're like, do you really want to spend money on this guy? Seems a little questionable. Okay, then we just have to figure out how to do this correctly. Which is its own struggle. Timber, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, man. I need that Linux command, like, right now. Oof. Does the mod work like this? What do you mean, Ducky? What do you mean mod? Also, did you figure out, I know you were saying the specific way to refund you, but I lost it. So far back. Let's see. Bear with me for 1 second. Everybody. Where is it? I gotta go so far back. Holy cow. I don't know when you spent those. Bear with me, everyone. There we go. All it says is report reward redemption. Now, it only shows that you did one. It doesn't actually show that you've done multiple. But I can't actually, like, it doesn't allow me to refund it. The dog smile has me all happy. That's good. You got him? Okay. Appreciate it. I'm worthless, so. Okay, let's see. This is polished. Yeah, I mean, I know you did a couple, but it doesn't. It's at least on the activity feed that I'm looking at, it's not showing multiple for some reason. There, I mean, that's got to be here. We're definitely gonna have to mess with this a little bit. Get one. It might just be a specific, like, it's too far removed from when you did it, would be my only guess. Not saying that's actually what happened, but that would be my first assumption. Okay, so now we're back to my builds. We're gonna get focused. That was very fun seeing Joe's stuff, but now we are back to the timber builds. Had some interesting ideas over the last couple days, so I'm excited to start messing with them. Oops. Wrong blocks. For people who missed a bit of the stream, one, I cleaned this up a little bit. I also noticed that my thing was not centered properly, so we have to move this staircase one block up. So we got a little cleanup to do. I also started messing with hand railings, just kind of trying to see what the different ones look like. Definitely think this is the one we're gonna end up with, but I messed with the different options. This one's fine, but it's really jank. Like, I can't get everything to touch quite right. So it's, I think I like the way this one frames the whole piece as well. I think it looks nice. And then we added a water source behind both of these, so they flow properly out of this. And then, as you can see, I got it worked out to where it flows like just to the top, but no more. At least I think. There's so much water happening from over here at the moment that I don't technically know if I've done this all right till I clean up the rest of this, but looks really good. And then I started messing with the idea similar to how, like, when this whole thing ripped out of the ground, it kind of cracked the foundations and everything. Thought it would be a good time to kind of do the same thing and kind of create like a crack through this area as well. And then having potentially, like, we're going to have some fun little kind of intricate detailing on the inside here that Impasta suggested. And then I thought, why not, like, the perfect thing to do would have more of the luminescent growth starting to kind of come out of this as well. Just kind of reinforce the idea that we've got going on currently with the shroud or the corruption, like, taking over the entire base. So, just some of the ideas I've been messing with. I know I cleaned these up off stream, got these properly fixed because I was getting kind of annoyed that I didn't know what I was doing, and I wanted to mess with the water off stream so I could get a better idea of how it actually works. So yeah, you can kind of see how we got these two to work. Noticed, unfortunately, you have to have two water sources. They have to be at the right. Now, this is only my experience specifically, but this was placed on this plane, so this wall went all the way across, and I had this water dispenser just lined up right here, and it hit so quickly that it didn't allow for these to fill up properly compared to this side, which I had already built like this. And so I had noticed that for some reason this side was flowing out more water than this side was, so just did a little cleanup there as well. That's the majority of it. I cleaned up a little bit of stuff up here. This is all roughly how we left it. Started messing with, like, some lighting effects and stuff to sit in the bottom of these ponds. I really like how Joe's looked with the, like, luminescent kind of glow effect. So I started messing with water and lighting effects just to kind of see what it looks like, but need a little bit more work there. And the idea is that the shroud or the luminescent growth is going to be, like, crawling up these towers, just maybe like one side of it. I don't want, like, too much of it taken over yet, but the idea being that it's kind of coming up and taking over everywhere. And then I dug out this kind of like aqueduct thing. At some point, we're going to figure out how to make a water source up here. I'm going to kind of flatten this out and make a big pond and have some cool kind of natural elements and maybe like a shrine sort of thing or something. And then I want water to be flowing down in like little terraced waterfalls here. So we're probably, to make this work, we're going to have to build this little spot out as a waterfall so it lands down in this, like right in this end area. Kind of the only way I've currently figured out how to do it. So we got some terrain work to kind of figure out, but I really want this to be like an aqueduct that comes to right here. And then I think I'll probably just connect these two to right here. This water source may just come from here instead of here specifically, but those are small details that don't necessarily matter quite yet. Spend my money how I want. Don't make me call. GG, we're the A7, get cash now, right? That commercial is always so funny to me. It's my money and I need it now. Timber, you're supposed to be over here. Come on, buddy. Go over here. You don't want to hang out by your really poorly decorated Christmas tree, dude? What? My wife and I got our Christmas decorations out, and so we've been ineffectively decorating the tree today. Our son just is really more decided that it was a chance for him to throw decorations all over the place, so he had a blast. We didn't really get anything done, but I was like, well, wouldn't it be beautiful? Wouldn't that just be great to have a wonderful little Christmas tree for December? Even though I know it's not December yet. Can't help myself. Yeah, big Snoopy for a little Charlie Brown tree? Exactly. Will the water continually flow down on mass scale, so like multiple waterfalls from top to bottom? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I know some of these waterfalls, of course, are going to be unrealistic. Like, the idea that this is constantly filling up with water and leaking as a waterfall down here, obviously not realistic, but I love the effect that it gives, so I think I'm absolutely willing to overlook that. The idea will be for this water feature up here, that one water feature, very similar to how Joe had it. Now, it may end up as 2, may up as 1. I don't necessarily know yet. We'll kind of figure out how the specifics and the function of it, the mechanics of it work. But yeah, it'll be one waterfall, or like a pond sort of thing, then a little waterfall, bigger waterfall, filling this aqueduct. And then that's what's going to feed. Originally, I had this like granite material here, but I'm thinking more water is kind of currently what I want. I just love the active movement in water more so. So I think water is going to be the way to go. More water features I think will be nice. So there'll be a water feature over here as well. Yeah, he keeps leaving for some reason. I can't get him to stay over there. There's only so much I can do to make the dog do what I want. But this will be sort of the main one water feature that's coming all the way down to here, and then is what is creating this whole effect down here for this waterfall as well. But this will roughly stay exactly the same. It'll just sort of have a slightly different water source at the end of the whole thing. Fill up. Let's see. I will say, like, this update that they just did is so insane to me. Like, the water is working so freaking well. And the fact that we just cleaned this up so quickly, it's like the feedback loop that you now have with this, where it's instantaneous, that you know exactly if you've done something right or something wrong, which I freaking love. It's so quick to work properly. So maybe we just have to block this a little bit more. Oh, perfect. That's so close to perfect. Back one block. Yeah, it probably won't be on the same scale as Joe's water features, just because I don't have that quite the amount of verticality that he has in his build. But in a perfect world, we will have sort of a similar effect, I guess. Timber, I got the AC on. I know you're fine. Yeah, the real question is like, how do you properly get this all to kind of sit where you want it? Definitely some trial and error with this stuff, but... Enshrouded was on my wish list, so when the new update / sale happened, oh hell yeah. Yeah, years away from the water part though. Yeah, I will say, Enshrouded in terms of... It is not beginner friendly, I will say. It's incredibly good. It is a little difficult to get the whole thing, like the ideas flowing and like learning how the whole system works. It takes some serious effort. I mean, I'm up to like 800 hours almost, I think, for Steam says. Yeah, 810 hours now. So I would definitely say I'm just hitting my stride. Now, I spent a lot of time just running around like a goofball doing all sorts of things, so that only means so much. I think you can definitely figure it out faster than I did. Regular stone. Definitely don't think it takes 800 hours to get into it, but you really do have to like put the time in to learn the mechanics, and kind of the potential, I think, is even more so what's daunting in the beginning. It's just there's so many options, there's so much you can do, and it's can be a little difficult at first, but once you get in, it gets really comfortable quite quickly. But it's really nice. Just mad with bank. That's so annoying, dude. Regular stone. Have any, do I? Issue is getting annoyed with the you need this first. Yeah, if you get the resource world, you can kind of skip. It depends. Like, I think the nice thing is you're not missing anything like in Grounded if you're using like a resource world, like if you had that option, or creative. You're missing out on this large story, which I think is a missed opportunity in that game, because the story is so good, and I find it to be very important to the gameplay. But in this game, it's so much more like lore-based specifically that you don't really need that same... You don't have to worry about it, I guess, is the best way to put it. If you give yourself an item or something, like, all you did was skip the fact that you had to go find that random chest with that item to unlock it, so you don't miss out on as much. And the resource worlds specifically allow like a different level of being able to play the game, if that makes any sense. I feel like I butchered trying to describe that. Just, yeah, it gives you this level of freedom that I think is really fun. Skip over the parts you don't like. You don't really miss out on anything important. I don't think, at least. You're very much a survival build person, then you can absolutely play that way, but you can also just kind of take little shortcuts if you'd like. If you do move this, this would look so much better than not. That means we move this like back a block fully. Pissed off at the bank. I can't stand banks. They're so annoying. Disagree. I've got plenty of grounded story. Ah, dude, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. At all. You have story, but you have a different mentality at the end of the day. I think there's value in being able to do it both ways, though, I think, which is cool. It's not a door now. But in this game specifically, I think what I find is that you're not really missing out on anything by using the resource world. Now, if you skip all the... You could skip a lot of things that I think are fun parts of the games. The fun parts of the game, or fun aspects of gameplay. But I think that's also the beauty of it, is that you don't necessarily... You can customize it to whatever works for you personally. Restricting my payments. I was trying to get food earlier and couldn't. You're still hungry? Oh, it's the worst. Alright, alright. Can we maybe just cut this a little bit? What? I didn't even touch any of that. And subs. Yeah, that's annoying, man. Well, don't feel bad. Don't feel like you have to give me a sub. Don't even stress about it. I know it's frustrations because of other reasons too, but... We might have to put a water dispenser in here as well, since we haven't actually cut this all the way through. like to explore for longer than I should. That, I mean, that's part of the fun of this game, though. Like, really. The exploration is really cool. Oh, stop. Why does it do that? Hey, let's go. Reaper with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. And the hype train. Let's go, you guys. Freaking awesome. Can't fight. Reaper was like, hey, you can't gift. Bet. He's coming for the throne. Let's see, can I remove... Let's flatten this out a little bit. Nope. Monkey see, monkey do. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. You guys are freaking awesome. This channel wouldn't work without all your guys' support, so I cannot thank you enough for all the crazy support. Keep making it worse somehow. The plan was not to make it worse, but sometimes... Yes, thank you. Welcome, Pre-Dead. Congrats on the gifted sub there. Enjoy the emotes. Gosh dang it, it just keeps getting smaller. I make it bigger, but it gets smaller. I don't understand. Crazy support or crazy support? Both? Seeing as crazy hasn't shown up in a long time, I don't know if it can be crazy. Weevil King. Get these out of here. I placed these metal ones absolutely knowing that these were not the play. For some reason. I knew for a fact they just weren't going to work right. Not the right visual look. Dang it. Keep falling in the hole. I guess the other thing we should do is go see these, like, prison things. Where is Crazy? It has been a fat minute since we've seen him. Yeah, he just, like, disappears and then, like, randomly comes in. I've never understood how he does it. Like, what brings him in once again after he's disappeared after a while. He's like, oh, I want to go troll timber. I miss those days. I place these. It was this, but it was something else too. What piece is it? Also, Chap, welcome in. By the way, hope you're having a good night. Maybe one of these princes. Is it the big ones? I really use them. Has to be. Only thing that makes any sense. Need him to pop in to see he missed his opportunity of being mod. What was his opportunity of being mod? When did he have that opportunity? I'm not sure I agree. That... crap everywhere. Inventory management. Just DM'd him to see if he's alive. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. He's always just wanted it, so salt in the wound. True. Wait, what? How'd this fill up with water? Guessing from my other thing. Full. Go fill up this aqueduct and dump this. Oh no, we're in a hole. Nope. Alright, let's see what happens. Back from lurking? Welcome back, Joe. Let's going. Dumping my watering can out. Alright, there we go. Wow, that actually almost stayed properly. So interesting. So that should just run out. Yeah. Or at least until it gets low enough there, and then that should work fine. Perfect timing. You can watch us build our grotto, which is not working as well as I wanted it to. I keep getting close and then going backwards and ruining. And then finding more random water spots that are filled up on accident from this overflow. It works so well, though. It just works now. Like, I'm so impressed. One update and they've, like, fixed all the little issues. In just such a good way. Yay. That side up. And then like that. That's pretty centered. An El Dorado grotto? Yeah, right? What do you mean armor dummies? Oh, grounded? Assuming. Timber. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's okay. Every little thing. Be alright. Alright. Okay. You gotta lay down, though. Rub it in, I'm poor. What is that? What? What do you mean? What does being poor have to do with anything? That ruins. That's fine. It's a small D. Okay. Well, outside of the grotto not working right, got it going. Because you don't have this game? It was just on sale, I think. I believe. Doesn't help you now, but... So close, but so far. Yeah, say, do chores to get money? That would do it. Fill that block? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Definitely doesn't make it easier to see doing this at night by any means. And why would I ever use torches? You just do it, you don't get paid? Yeah, that's a struggle. That's how my parents were. Yes, this. Fill the siding. Fill the gap. It's fine. Lovely. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, for Christmas. And I was pretty lucky. My parents didn't give me money for like chores and stuff, but I definitely didn't have to worry. I wanted an Xbox, brother and I typically. I had to share with my brother though. Some freaking torches. I can't see any. Alright, it's getting the effect though. Can you see the vision? You walk through your grotto that perfectly falls into a little grate. The backlit luminescent growth. I'm gonna get these like finer details figured out, but try to get it as natural as possible. Wanted it to be a little wider than this, but I think this. I think we'll get the overall effect. No. Put that. Blocks. Right, we need torches. I also started messing with lighting the water as well. I don't know if yellow's the right thing, but I do like the glow effect that it creates. Really nice. Might have to be one of those water, the lamps for the water pieces. That'd be really cool. Gonna head out. Sounds good, man. Good luck with the bank. That's the worst. But thank you again for the bits as well, Dry Knife. Maybe we catch you on the next one. No. Like, visually is just one block too thin for me right now. Do this. Hey, G's back. Let's go. Welcome. How would the luminescent growth light look within the ponds? Give them the blue lighting effect? That's another option. Really mess with it. Could be another way that's like a little more fitting, honestly. Like the blue glow might be the way to go. Have to wait Friday, and everyone don't forget to like and sub if you love Timber's content. Slap the like button if you like Timber the Dog. Yes. The blue probably might be the way to go, Lude, honestly. Like, I want some of the elements to be more, not natural lighting, but like artificial lighting, I guess. But some of it needs to be that, more of that blue luminescent growth. Catch you on the next one, Knife. Great rest of your evening, bro. Other than it being uneven, that's about the right effect. Oh no, it's overflowing now. And it's not overflowing. Takes like that first couple seconds to like figure out, all right, where's the water going? Nope, it changed its mind halfway through. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, so rude. Green luminescent growth? Yeah, I really like the green one. I actually have already used a little bit of it. Over here. These just little pieces. I like it more, at least with my build, just as like a kind of like a touch of light, not necessarily the whole thing. Like with how much blue luminescent growth we have, it feels kind of fitting to stick with that a little bit more. What? Water doesn't even know what to do anymore. Ah. Okay. I like how this looks just a little bit more natural on the edge as well. And then it stops. Oh, and it's good. What? Oh, the water is so weird. Why? Like, oh, wait, the door is opening. I've created an automatic water door. When you walk closer to it, it doesn't do it. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Why does it do that? What? Luminous growth? Yeah. Exactly. Why does it keep adjusting? What? What do you mean? Oh, if it would just stay right there. That's exactly the effect. That's the one. Timber, what are you doing, dude? What? What, you want to go lay downstairs and do nothing? Sounds boring. It's tough with how, like, hard-lined this part feels right now. Like, it feels like such a hard... There we go. If I can get that to work. Just overflowing now. Can I get Doggy too? Not happening. He doesn't want anything to do with up here. He will sit and scratch at the door for an hour trying to get out. And then he'll take the other dog with him. They roll in a posse. So close, but so far. Live with that. I just like how this one's like somehow attaching itself to the weird wall. Did like maybe build out the inside just a little. Fill it with those blue lights fully and then place blocks in front of it to block certain parts of the light to a certain to create a specific shape. Are you saying in this area, G? Or where are you talking about? Okay. That's starting to work. I think we did it. Now we just have to, like, terraform the edges and make it a little more natural. A little less man-made channel. Or it's eroded its way out of it through time. Yeah, the hard part is just getting the terrain to make the water make like doorway. That's all. I'm pretty happy with that though. I think that's working. Such a nub. Okay with that. That looks pretty nice. Got a little more work to do to get this part looking right, but this is where I ruin it all by accident. Yeah. Okay, that works pretty well. Fill up this hole a little bit. I don't know if I want this to feel like a hole or more like a crack. That's the way I was kind of thinking about this. I don't necessarily know how to get the effect that I'm looking for yet. I think it's going to be like some combination of blocks. But similarly to how this is all sort of like ripped. Thank you, chap. Ripped out of the ground, like, and then we have like these cracks forming in the actual blocks. I kind of want this location to feel like there's sort of a crack going down here, and then another crack that kind of comes down and like separates this out. And with the idea being that where this waterfall is landing at this moment, this is like a massive, like this whole section here all the way kind of through this area down, and then down like through right here is going to feel like that piece of rock is like cracked away somehow. I don't really know how to do that yet. We'll see. It might be a use of just more of this luminescent growth to kind of create the effect, because the idea being that this is climbing its way up through the crack piece. So it might just be cut some of this terrain away and then fill it, and that will be enough to give the illusion of a crack. And then that's sort of why this grotto was even created, was because this crack kind of running through this whole thing. So the idea being the water's running through the crack. Some of it comes out this way, and then once you're inside this area, the crack will kind of go through here. You make water defy gravity like a reverse waterfall? No, it's very much gravity-based. Water on my stairs. Nope. Why is there water on my stairs? Where's it coming from? It's just no rhyme or reason. It's just here. It might be leaking through here or something. Coming on the inside. All the plumber. I definitely think I need one of those. What's happening with these now? That's messing us up now. This is the struggle, is there's just little things that go wrong. How does that one land better? I think the 2 grounded 2 codes you had were for Xbox, and the grounded one was for Steam, because it didn't work on Steam for my friend. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. They just kind of gave us codes. They didn't necessarily say a whole lot of anything. Just, here you go. Kind of surprised that it would make any difference, though. Fortunately. What's it doing that? Like, water's like bubbling. And overflowing. Going down? What's happening? About to get rusty, right? With this amount of water I got going on in this base, it makes sense. This one's just filling up a little higher, maybe? Team has to give the devs the codes. They can't just make them. Could be. Could be. I don't know, though. Be a little unfortunate if it was just Xbox, but... Fortunately, those are the codes we got. Get anything else. It makes sense, but... Yeah, unfortunately, just not anything I can do about it. We put these down a level? Is it too full? Is that what's happening? Be like... barrier wall in between the two or something? Try to make it so they don't... cross-contaminate. Oh, hole again. You break the wrong things. Could what above collapse? No, everything. There's no support at all in this game, so you do not have to worry about that. Luckily, you can just build, like if you want to just build a floating platform instead of scaffolding, you just do it. And the best part is if you screw something up, you can just undo it. Remove things really quickly. That remove feature is real. Did you ever get a kitty cat? Unlikely. Unlikely. I think we need to move these a little bit. Yeah. What? Where's my drain? Oh, there it is. Derp. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about this game is it's just like pure creative freedom. There just aren't limitations. They just said, you know what? Why not? Have as much fun as you want with it. Fortnite vibes? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Joe, why is my water all derpy here? What is this? It was working perfectly earlier, and it's just derpy compared to the other one. Yeah, the no limitations is a blessing and a curse for sure. It's really fun, and then you're like, wait a second, there's so many options. I actually don't know what I want to do some of the times. Like the left one's flow is weaker. Yeah, they're like built exactly the same though, is what I'm trying to understand. I actually think I'm going to have to move this one too, because I centered it on what it is now, and it actually needs to move over a block or two, which sucks. That means I have to move this whole thing over this way. You have no idea? Joe, you're supposed to be the expert. No. No. Like, I actually don't understand what the difference is. I would say these are built 100% equal. The dispensers are placed at the same height. The water looks like it's going out the same height. Water's new to you. Dang it. You didn't get like an early release or anything, dude? What? Is it the same amount of blocks away? One full piece, and... Okay, technically that one's one block closer. Could that be it? Find space is not ideal for working in either. Go down? God dang it. I mean, I did notice the other day when I built something, and if the water, if you're trying to like replicate something like this, where the water does exactly the same thing in two spots, you do have to kind of make them equal distances apart. Tighten the area. Oh, Timber, Jesus, why are you under my feet? How did you get under there? Just lay down. Oh my gosh. Tighten the area. It to increase flow, I guess, but still doesn't explain why the two differ unless it's just a bug. Yeah, it's possible it's just some random weird mechanic, but I want to say it would make sense that it's actually just because these things, the distance is not the same. I did notice that definitely made... It had an effect. I don't necessarily know rhyme or reason. Couldn't tell you why one worked. But the first one I built had a similar effect on that side, where I put it on this wall that was just here. So it's possible that it's just because it's the distance. The amount of distance is having a slight effect, maybe. Just maybe. I saw in a chat someone said they don't like Enshrouded because of the floating stuff. Not realistic enough. Someone else in the chat said, if you want realism, come build me a real house. Right? Like, we're playing a video game. Okay, that was it. It actually was the distance. That's really good to know. Yeah, that works really well. And now we have to move everything. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, dang it. So the distance away actually does make a difference from the source in terms of how much flow gets through. It's the little things. It is cool that there's like that, although that's a complicated thing to try to work with. It also is a really cool feature that it actually has that much of a difference, or makes a difference overall. That means this staircase is to move over one block. Right? For science. Staircaseception. It really is. Getting there, though. Now we have to... God, I have to move so much stuff. Raw science. It's really fun just getting to, like, mess with this mechanic. It's really, really... It's been a long time since I've gotten to just, like, play around with stuff like that. What? How, since when is a black hole a pet, Ducky? What are we talking about? A what? I think I'm sticking with dogs these days. I owned a bird for a couple years and what didn't do it. If my wife wanted a cat, I wouldn't say no necessarily, but yeah, life's too crazy for weird animals right now. Exotic animals, better way to put it. Okay, that should start to fill back up now. Realize my 3-year-old is watching the Lizzie McGuire show. That's hilarious. I love it. Raising them on that OG stuff. I love it. So. Water doing under here? No. To reinforce. Just shocked he's actually watching it. Watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2 today. Pretty good one. Gotta move this over a block. Okay, that's starting to look correct. Yeah, they're really good movies. You can add me to the tour day list, please. What are you showing off this time? You have another build? You paint stuff, or is it just whatever color the material is what you get? As of right now, it's just the material. That's what it is. There is, like, for armor and stuff, you can paint your armor. Or dye your armor. Yeah, dye clothes. Yep. It's too thick. Over there. Oops. Right spot. And we have a random block left. Gosh dang it. Okay. And the whole floor. And my floor's leaking. How is there water under there? What is happening? Is it filling or is it just here? The question. think that'll do it. Okay. That looks good. Granite. Polished. Okay, and I probably should have counted all of this before I just started sending it, but I guess it's future timber's problem. Try all kinds of colors for my roofs. That would be really cool. Be really, really cool to add some type of dye, even if it's like only on a specific type of block or something. It'd be really fun. Okay, that looks good. This good. Yeah, lava. Dude, lava would be so free. Lava, especially because they ruined my lava block that I made. How do you get 73 pieces of stone? I use a resource world, G. So, one perk of this game is that you can download other people's worlds. So you can either join a server that just has all the items, and you can just take them, and then the server reloads every hour or so. Or, like what I've done is, we showed it off once or twice tonight while you were eating. I have my own kind of resource world downloaded that someone made. And so it's like a local save for me, essentially. Nope. Watering can's full. Dump it in here. In the drain. Next update, water like this, but it's lava. What? Add more now because my AirPods died and it stopped, and you build in the same world. But what is the build? What is it? I want to know. Or was it the pictures that you sent me that I didn't look at, as you said not to? Air stuff. Cryptic. Build these. Try to stop all this random flooding from happening. Yeah, that's... Ah, so this comes down. And I don't think this side is new. This needs to be like that, I think. One block back, but... And ground stuff? In-grounded? No way. Okay, so that's lined up. What did I do wrong? Well, it means this whole thing's off one block, though, doesn't it? Ah! Fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, part of what I love about this game is being able to use the resource worlds as a way to, like, absolutely expedite the build process. Especially, it's one thing, there's like a certain amount of gratification that I get from building purely survival, but trying to create content and stuff at the same time, it just does not. It's not super conducive to the grind that you could put into collecting resources in a game like this. Back, are you building under the stairs? We're fixing our water problems, essentially. I put water sources behind these to create these little fountains, and then I realized that my staircase was off 1 block, so we had to or 2 blocks, we had to move it over, so now I'm moving everything, breaking everything at the same time. But we did it for science. So it was worth it. We're learning. But welcome in, by the way, Val. Balthier. Hope you're having a great night. I mean, we have to move that over 1, or that all centered properly. A thief. Okay. Are you a thief on YouTube and then you have a different Twitch? Just to confuse me? You're watching Stranger Things? Oh yeah, I forgot that came out today. My wife and I were going to watch it the other day, and then we were both like, oh wait, it doesn't come out till Wednesday. Oh, crap. So she's patiently waiting for me to not stream. Oh my gosh, it is tough. No. What's wrong? That means... No, this just needs to move over 1 block now, I think, because we keep moving. Right? Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think. This is what I get for not counting right off the bat when I started doing this. Way more people on YouTube than Twitch? There always is. Every time. Everybody's here, so you came here. I mean, the majority of people talking, yeah. Holy cow, it is just Twitch. Where's all my YouTube people? Holy cow. Literally only Twitch. What? Holy. I mean, don't feel like you have to. I'm just amazed that there's 30-something people chilling in Twitch. Just not saying anything. As a lurker, I'm all good with it, though. I like to lurk as well. Which is the place to be. Hey, wherever you guys want to go, I'm all good with it. It doesn't really. That looks right, I think. We got you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I've kind of seen the same thing. Watching like Chisel Chips stream. Like, I think it's just because YouTube allows for a way higher quality overall, and so it tends to, I don't know, put more of a strain on people's internet, would be my guess. It's uneducated guess is how I would word that. Thanks for having us, Timber. What are you working on tonight? I work in the architecture industry as well as your videos scratch the itch. Welcome in. Love to hear someone else. What do you do in the architectural industry? Always love to hear. have fiber and it's still legs? Dang, that's crazy. Proto work, very fast-paced schedule. Awesome. That's very cool. But tonight we are building craziness. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Kind of just doing everything at the moment. A lot of it's just water at the current time. Kind of figuring out how the water in general works. And how we can just add way more than we should to this build. I'm just having so much fun with the water that I can't stop. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's always nice to hear that the hard work is churning out. Oh. It's like build and unbuild and break everything over and over again. Yeah, going with the flow, really. It's filling up. Get me out of here. Make me happy, and honestly, that's all that matters for everyone. Thank you. Can't tell you how much that means. Still kind of amazes me that we've gotten this channel to where it is. Like, we have a long ways to go, but it's also been really, really fun. A very fun experience so far. Okay. I think we fixed it. I think it all looks right now. A pub Trivago. Fill these holes. Still have a little work to do on getting the rock looking right, but we are heading in the right direction. It's a tough balance to like keep things looking natural, but still fit the vibe. Very interesting. Okay. Finally get these hand railings down. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh, dang it. Pressing the wrong button. Not. Be fun to build a massive statue on one of the hills, like the size of the Cristo Redentor. That's like my one major struggle in terms of like as a designer is those like statues. I'm just exponentially better at everything else. Okay. Perfect. Some overgrowth in the cracks could be cool to break up the materiality. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Since we're using so much of the luminescent growth, that's kind of the idea. Is that one? This is gonna have. I don't think I have any pictures. Let's see. Someone posted a really good idea the other day. Yeah. Chat, I said. Yeah, here we go. Upper monitor, yeah. Someone had posted this is a good idea, is like a way to like break up this really big wall in between the stairs. Is like some kind of intricate details like this. So I definitely think we're gonna mess with something along those lines. Just not totally sure how that design's gonna necessarily work out yet. But I think some interesting designs, kind of like breaking this up, and then sort of like a larger one, and then this crack is going to have luminescent growth coming out of it, very similar to how like the luminescent growth is all over the place in these areas. This will also, I'm going to try to make some natural cracks that the luminescent growth is crawling up. Since this waterfall falls through essentially what'll be a crack where this whole piece is kind of separated itself. When this was like ripped out of the ground, it will cause some like secondary fractures. And so there'll be more luminescent growth kind of going in those cracks. I don't know, maybe coming down and stuff, adding to the details here. Since this water is actually falling down and then coming out to create the little grotto effect, but then it's also going to be down here, and this is all going to go way back and create like an inside grotto space that we'll design out as we continue going. But yeah, there's kind of like right now, similarly, like we did all the main shaping and forming and stuff of everything in these areas, getting all these different effects and stuff, and then now we're just starting to get into like the major details and stuff. Make a note to look at chest because I made the names of chests like people talking in your build, like in the ground and stuff you were talking about. I posted today where someone had incorporated a windmill into a wall to create a very cool design. I want to see that. How did they do that? The only thing I've seen done with windmills is like an actual windmill, and then Joe used one to make a propeller for an aircraft. For an airship. Feel the sweet, think. And what? Yeah, sounds good, Ducky. You can always remind me as well. When the time comes. It'll probably be 2 weeks till we're back in Grounded 1. Or to Grounded 2 base review. I don't think I have more. So I think we're going to go to the resource real fast. To the windows. To the wall. To the wall. Till the words I can't say on stream. Oh, can't say any of those words. Be cool to use the windmill to create a little Don Quixote story. That could be interesting. There's just so many things you could do. This is the problem, is like the ideas get flowing and it's like, when do you stop? Oh, that's what the buddy was referencing. The Redeem, isn't it the... Sorry, G, now I'm seeing what you said in Brazil. Isn't it just the Christ? I guess maybe it is the Redeemer. I've actually, the funny thing is, I've literally been to that before. That's why I know what you're talking about. I have pictures of it, like me standing in front. I didn't see your second Second message. It would be cool to build something like that, but yikes. No, you're fine, Reaper. I'm fully capable of redacting the words myself. Don't worry about it. You can have your fun. No worries. Always known as the Cristo Redentor, but in English it's called the Christ, the Redeemer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I always just called it the Christ, so it makes sense. Just left out a portion of it. It's a cool freaking statue, though. It was, like, honestly one of those, like, kind of magical things. Like, you going up the, like, favelas in Brazil, which was sketch. And this, like, taxi driver that was honestly horrifying to ride with up these, like, super tight roads through the favelas all the way up to this just, like, magical, like, you really can't see it at first, and it was, like, this kind of, like, moody, like, foggy night. It was really cool to be up there. One of those things, like, you'll never forget that experience the rest of your life. Where are pieces? He moved everything around, and I don't know where any of this stuff I'm looking for is. Love to see it in person. It seems surreal. Yeah, it really is. Surreal is like the perfect way to describe it. It does not feel like it should exist the way it does. It's a very cool place. Where the heck are these things? Box. Ooh. I always like know where everything is until he updates, and then it's like, oh crap, here we go again. Oh wait, there's all these too. Right, there's not all of those. Maybe, alright, we're getting close. There they are. Let's just stock up. Oh, I freaking love these resource worlds. They're so convenient. As much as I love playing Grounded 1, it's like full survival, no spawning of any kind. I do really love this. Yeah, this is a German. Do you know, have you ever played Portal Knight? They these are the developers of Portal Knight is the same company that makes this. This is a really good, like, hack and slash sort of, like, I didn't play. I only played like a really small amount of it, but it was a really interesting kind of hack and slash crafting survival. More animated style, like a nicer looking version of Minecraft, sort of. Kind of butchering, I think, the explanation of the game, but it's really good. And instead of making Portal Knights 2, they made Enshrouded, which is pretty epic. Fine. And right over it. Something might be off. Or is it? I don't know. Walking on bright. Made, and my spider buggy spawned in front of me. Almost died inside. Better than that glitch we had yesterday. Oh. Wait, I did place it right. I just placed these ones right. Watching DBZ, Dragon Ball Z, Super, and Goku again makes an unholdable promise to another Sun Hill abandon. That mace is dope. Yeah, it's really nice. It's not necessarily probably the best item in the game, but I have this, like, crit heal build, so I do tons of damage and just heal everything constantly. It's kind of a busted setup. Works really well. Alright, what is... Yeah, this is wrong. Uh-oh. These stairs, just like one stair forward. So lined up, though. I'm gonna have to build this out. Okay, the front of the stair... the last stair goes. See, this is the part of the game that would drive me nuts again, making sure everything lines up. Yeah, there's definitely not a good way to go about what I'm doing right now. But at the same time, like, so few people are building on the ridiculous scale that I'm building at the same time, so... Most builds are probably not quite this difficult. Yeah. Back. Yeah, it makes more sense that way, though. It's an easy fix, at least. That means this all needs to move. It's like one of those things, like, the freedom of the game and what they allow you to do, like, makes up for some of the more difficult technical pieces of it, I guess. Like, it's a challenge, but it's also makes it really enjoyable. Okay, let's make sure that... Hey, there we go. I think that's all right. I played like a really minimal amount of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, laser pointers would be so nice. Like setting up a laser pointer so it like shoots across the whole map or something, that would be ridiculous to code into the game, but it would be so freaking convenient. Would really remove some of the headache points of trying to get this stuff laid out properly. Part of this is I'm getting ahead of myself at the same time, so it's hard to blame the devs. Like, fix my impatience at the same time. Definitely one of those things where I should have been more diligent when laying the whole thing out in the beginning anyways. Can't really blame the devs when I'm impatient, you know? But a couple features that would make life easier would not be horrible. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking really nice. Yeah, I've, as I was saying, I have played a small amount of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wife's gotten me to play a bit of The Sims, stuff like that as well here and there, but not a whole lot. I tend to just gravitate towards, like, building, or architectural building games, I guess is the right way to put it. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, I'm really glad they added this piece to this. It looks really nice. Found building custom stuff in that to always be painful. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I guess that's the one thing, like, it doesn't matter what building game you're playing, like, each one has its own kind of unique pain points that kind of come with the territory of building in every game. Every game sort of fixes one thing, and that sort of naturally breaks other things. It's not perfect. Let's see how it's hidden. Let's add these. Cool. Work. A little weird on this. Oh, jeez. Fun fact, the dude who made that game coded the entire thing in assembly, which is arguably the toughest programming language out there, all on his own. That's insane. Like, actually insane. Always amazes me how how people make this kind of stuff. Wouldn't necessarily say I have a whole lot of coding experience, but I do have enough, like, 3D modeling experience and a decent understanding of that world in general that I know how ridiculous some of it is. What? The devs have given so much that it feels like we can ask and hope for anything. Yeah, that's the other side of it. I definitely don't feel bad asking in this from these devs. Like they've consistently given us everything we've asked for and exponentially more at the same time. What do I need? Lock maybe? Falling in a hole. Guess it kind of makes sense to build this out and then destroy it, but so that's all that block. Oh. Good. Pretty good. A lot of coding experience, and I couldn't code a calculator in assembly, let alone a full game. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, mine mostly comes from, like, watching random people do it here and there. But there's so many different ways you can do it and approach it all. It's kind of over my head. And then Spencer and I started making that, like, roguelite game that really didn't get very far, and then Spencer turned it from a roguelite, like, card tower defense game to some type of crazy survival. It just, like, totally transformed into so many different things. It's funny. Oh no. You usually build with a specific vision in mind, or just kind of go with the flow? Both. Kind of both. There's always, like, an overarching idea. But, like, you guys can't see this, so In front of me, I have my main monitor with my game. To the right of me, I have a vertical monitor with my webcam in between the two. So I have chat and OBS and stuff on this vertical monitor. And then on the top, I have the monitor that you're seeing right now. And so this is my kind of storyboard collection of images and stuff. So I always have my like original idea. So like this is what I want to like visualize when I see the outside of this whole build from like far away. This is a major idea that I've got going, and why I picked this location is like this massive white wall with this huge tower kind of in the center of it. Of course, my story is going to be totally different in many ways. And then like this is inspiration for the tower itself. Like I have this darker kind of entry point already built out. And then I'm going to have this massive, like, glowing tower kind of growing out of the center of it as well. And then I just have ideas, like, cool things I've seen built in Enshrouded. I want to build a library. There's going to be, the whole thing's a city, so I'm going to be recreating, like, this kind of vibe throughout the city. These were, like, inspiration for the floating part of the castle that we're working on. More inspiration with the, like, blues and stuff. Top middle is sick. This one? Yeah. So this is a huge part of what we're going to be designing at some cathedral whole thing. And then I just look at a lot of images like to get inspiration for like the little details, the towers. And it's always sort of a mix of like a lot of this is like random AI generated stuff that I found on Pinterest. This is like a real cathedral, St. Patrick's Cathedral, of course, and like Dwarven fortress builds, just like anything and everything I find cool details for. I tend to try to like save those images here as ways to just inspire me. So this is what I'm always looking at. If you ever see me glance upwards at any time, like I'm looking at a random image to kind of figure out what my next move is. So like my idea sort of, I have an overarching idea, and then I'm always looking at images to like, oh, this is a cool little detail. How could I incorporate that? But then there's always like my own concepts sort of just happening in my brain at any given time. Barcelona Cathedral is really cool. Still going? Yeah, it's only 10, dude. Hey, what's up, peasant? Welcome in. It's going great. We built out the stairs. We fixed everything. We broke a lot of things. Had a lot of fun. It's really coming together, though. I'm really liking the way this stair's coming together now. Like, a lot of random details, of course, to still kind of figure out in terms of detailing all of this out, but we have the framework is done, so it feels really cool. Forgot I got done really early. True. Yeah, you were here very early. We built a little grotto thing out of here. We're still working on the details of getting this all kind of figured out, of course. But this waterfall is falling directly down into this area and then is coming out through this hole, which got a little work to detail that out, but we achieved the grotto waterfall door, so I'm really happy about that. That was sort of the main mission today. I've got a little, God, I didn't put blue light in there. Do that. Bummer. But we're figuring stuff out. It's still a lot of trial and error trying to get the water to kind of work the way I want it to, of course, but I think we're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Have that blue block in my... No. Looking very nice so far. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This, I was not intending to start working on the staircase at any point soon, but I'm really happy we did, because this is really, like, tying the image together, kind of seeing now. We have a little work to do to kind of get this figured out, of course, but seeing this is, like, the hand railings look really nice, like, the effect is finally coming together. It's starting to read like this is being ripped out of the ground now, and this is like more this kind of static structure in front of it. I think adds a lot to the build so far, and we have so much detail to still do for it, but It's like visually seeing that in front here now it's starting to sell the idea a little bit more to me. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Spiral stairs to connect that gap would be dope. Are you saying here? Yeah, I haven't really figured out how I want to like do this, but the idea is more so that this was literally like this is now a floating island G, so it actually is ripped out of the ground, and so I'm not sure if I want to connect it storytelling wise for this idea, because I mean the idea is that it actually ripped right here, and so that's why this is directly above it. So keeping it disconnected, I think, for the story purposes, I think is probably better. But you can do spiral staircases that I don't know where to do them yet. I haven't really found a good spot for it, but you can use these prop pieces to do spiral staircases, and they look really nice. So we're going to have to figure out where I can put those in the build, but I definitely want to do them. They look really cool. Yeah, the spiral staircase idea is definitely something somewhere we're going to have to implement some of those more natural staircases. We're also going to be doing, along with more of these like static features that are sort of, these are the pieces that were all built and connected to this. At some point, there's going to be a more natural path that goes up through here. And then I think I'm probably going to leave that bounce, the trampoline there. Like that, honestly, can't see it. So it works perfect for getting up and down here. But I'm also going to make some type of like watchtower right at the base of this. That's purely going to be a staircase to get up and down here. So this will be the more, it'll be a functional staircase, but it'll look more like a watchtower when we get it designed, and it'll be as if it was sort of in line with this whole thing as a cool little watchtower, but then it was like ripped, of course, as this was all ripped out of the ground. I look at miniatures of medieval structures, Pinterest, and people walk through of their bases. I take notes of things I think my build needs. Yeah, I do a lot of the same. Lots of Pinterest for me. I have, like, on YouTube, I have a ton of stuff saved. As well for, like, cool Enshrouded tours, and I like to take... I don't think I actually have... Well, I do, actually. As you can see, a couple of these. This is a dude's rebuilding, like, a Gundor-based building. It's, like, massive castle and stuff. I, like, took some pictures of screenshots of those. Like this dwarven, this is also enshrouded. This is actually a really good example of how I want to like dig into this the staircase wall as well. This was a big inspiration for some of that. That's another enshrouded build. This is another enshrouded build. I just really liked. The images look horrible, but the way they built this like skeleton frame and then used just prop windows in between all of this stuff looks really nice. Was like the build overall. I really liked the like water effect they made, and I'm gonna be taking a lot of inspiration on my cathedral itself from these things. But yeah, like another one. Really liked the way they again like dug out these features and added in these. Well, for all some of the inspiration that I'll be taking from. The 3 new lights are broken grounded too. You can place them when it says no land here. Which lights? I don't even know which ones you're talking about. The heck is that light? How much time do you think you've put into this build so far? I have 800 hours in Enshrouded according to Steam. Kind of have to take that with a grain of salt because I think it counts more time than it actually is, especially because I'm half the time I'm sitting in the game like this. Like I'll go downstairs and walk away, so I don't know how much of it is keeping track of that time when I'm not actually playing the game. But there's been a lot of time just wandering the world and doing all the random quests and stuff. But I'm thinking of it, we've probably done 10 to 20 live streams that are 3 to 4 hours. So we probably, like, just in the time I've live streamed building, we have a few hundred hours in this build. And then we have I have a decent amount of time just building in the game, just like learning in my own time. I built a lot of, like, this was all built off stream for a video that I haven't released yet, but I have some build footage of this whole thing. So there's a lot of time. You have a floor. Yeah, this game is on another level when it comes to building. It looks like it would take so long, though so painful. I mean, the nice thing is that, like, you can utilize resource worlds, so I don't collect all the materials. I do, in terms of like armor and weapons, quest progression. I try to do all of that as survival as I can. And then when it, like, upgrading flame altars, I try not to cheat anything in on any of that. But in terms of, like, just the build of this, I just go take the materials from a resource world. So that is, like, those, I don't know, 400 or 500 hours maybe are, like, pure building time. That's thinking time, redoing things, a lot of it. I guess you haven't seen this full base yet. So we can do a quick tour of it. So it'll give a better idea. Because a lot of time was spent, like, I literally dug this out, made a crater, and then rebuilt the ground as if it was higher. So that took a lot of time. Building out all this terrain originally took some time. Most of this was as is. It's just like these things, and now I've been adding to it. Of course, I added all of this and dug this out. Even 50% of this real playing time. Yeah, it's a lot of time. But I'm also building. There's so much more built here that you haven't seen yet. So we have the Dwarven Fortress here. We have our forge that I built out. Really happy with this. Of course, this did look like lava originally, but they changed the texture of the sand, so now it does not look like lava. So just picture this as if it was lava, because it looked really cool when we did it. But of course they changed it. And then lots of time. This was the first thing I built in this entire area, was just this. Like the main thing that I spent a lot of time kind of figuring out. And then we dug all of this out, which is a long, arduous process. Of course, it's night, so it's hard to see right now. But I dug all of this out to make the island floating and stuff as well. So we still have a lot of work to fill all this back in properly, as you can kind of see. Like, I haven't done any of this over here. But yeah, we literally raised this up as if it was ripped out of the ground. Now you get a better angle here and see what we actually did, because this was all pure terrain here. Hey, waterfall's leaking. Good to know. But yeah, we'll put stuff over here. This is going to be like a treasure room that's also sort of like half ripped out of the ground. So there's going to be like treasure. The new coin blocks that they added are so freaking cool. Yeah. So we'll dive into that at some point once we get into all these crazy details and stuff. But we will be doing craziness with gold flying all over the place here that's being ripped out of the ground, and that'll be really fun. We've got this upper area. I have a video on how I built these stairs for people who are interested. Still have a ton of work to do in here as well, this like main upper area, but I have a decent start to it. And then the crafting room, which now I think is going to be 2 stories because I'm already running out of room. So I think I'm going to do materials and items, decor items, and standard items on one level, and then we'll do the other blocks on the secondary level. But this took a ton of time to get this dug out and built properly. This took a long time. And then, yeah, we're working on the stairs to go back upstairs now. Wasn't part of the plan. And then this is probably, outside of moving that terrain and like the facade of the cathedral that we'll look at as well, this took a long time. There was a lot of back and forth getting this all figured out. I spent a long time building this armory and weapon area out. It's still not even done. We still have to get all the weapons and stuff placed in here, like these, to show them off. But we have an armor dummy for every single armor in the game so far. It was a lot of fun. And then this was another, like, again, when the lava looked like lava, or when the sand looked like lava, this looked freaking epic. Now it's just kind of a sad thing, but you can imagine what it looked like if it was lava. It was really fun though. This ceiling is like one of my favorite. I built some really cool things, but this ceiling was really, really fun. You can see like every single one of these pieces. These are 2 windows that are sort of doing. They're like slightly angled just to add just a little bit more to the lighting effect. But it took a long time to get that all detailed out. I have like all the details of the floor that I was working through, the bridge and stuff. Really happy. And then this is where the for those of you who haven't seen it, this is a pre-built structure in the game. This catacombs is all built out underneath the spot I decided to build at, and then I added with this is like actually part of the game. So as part of a quest, you open up this tomb, and I decided to take that as an opportunity to make it. I might update it to this one because it just looks nicer as well, a little more epic, anyways. But I built out the blue luminescent growth here and these side stairs that are going up and down as a way to get down here. And then the main idea being the upstairs where that altar is with the cool little like graveyard looking thing is directly below this. As you can see, that's exactly where it's placed. And that is this escaping and then growing and taking over this area. It was really fun, like, kind of concept. Just messing with that idea. Had a lot of fun with that. So it's slowly taking over the whole base from just opening that little chest. Spread the infection to everything. And that's the majority of it right now. We built out some other stuff. Just, like, I built a starter base and then I ripped it to shreds. It was horrible. Not much of a starter base person. I'm more of just a crazy base person. That's all that. We have a ton of work. I kind of designed this whole thing out and then came up with new styles. They released new blocks. So we have a lot of work to re-update kind of that thing. And then, of course, this cathedral facade. We just have the front elevation right now, but there's a lot of fun details in it. Having a lot of fun with all the randomness. And these will be the glowing effects that I was saying that we'll do. Everything that you see is like the white block is sort of the idea that I'm messing with, where this will be the glowing block and it'll go all the way to the top there as well. Be very interesting. A dragon down there would be kind of interesting. I've seen people build statues like out of the stone in the terrain as well, so you could build like a stone dragon or of some kind. It could be really interesting. Just hoarding down there would be very fun. Thank you. Yeah, the armory I'm really happy with. If there will come a day where people will build like this digitally and robots will replicate it in real life, that'd be really interesting. You hadn't seen that before? Yeah, thank you. Really have a lot of fun with it. Scale is huge and the detail capable in this game is awesome. Can't wait for progress. Yeah, we're finally like making progress on the build as well. It's been sitting for a long time in between these updates, so it's getting there. We're definitely going to have to make it a more regular thing on the stream because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Looks like a Destiny dungeon. Yeah, definitely. Great way to utilize in-game stuff and make it better, for sure. Yep. Found your channel when you were making that ceiling. Knew I found a great builder. Thank you. Yeah, that ceiling was really fun. Really, really fun to build. The cathedral's already blowing your mind. Yeah, we have a ton to do. I'm going to rip this. I don't like this tower, so we're going to rebuild this tower at some point as well. I have a couple new ideas just from looking at some other builds that I think will be a little bit better. But I really like the center of it. We're also going to be changing the materials of it as well. The new midnight... What is it? Midnight... Tomb tower? Tomb. The midnight tomb block looks so good. It has more detail to it, so we've done a little bit of it here, where I've been slowly upgrading the polished granite to that, where this looked good, but it just doesn't quite the little columns and stuff that come off of this just look way nicer. And these little details in the middle of it are just, they read as cathedral way better. Those are the small details that you kind of miss out on. So a lot of this will be upgraded to a new material as well, and then we'll totally change this. This is too pointy at the moment. I was trying to do more of a sort of cylindrical tower that tapers in, and the blocks don't quite allow for it the way I want to, so I think we're going to do a little bit more square design. I still have a ton of work. I mean, we've been having some fun, kind of like inlaying some different materials and props and stuff, but I have to put a ton of work into figuring out how the heck I'm going to lay this whole thing out properly. Like, that's probably the biggest challenge at the moment, is the scale that I'm building this cathedral at is probably a little too big for the amount of space I gave myself. Of course, we can potentially dig into this this hillside a little bit more and gain... I mean, we could gain a little bit more space by digging into this a little bit, but I really like this being like a fortified wall behind this thing. So I'm trying to keep as much of it as I can, because it just makes a lot of sense to build a big cathedral with this massive like mountain behind it as for protection. So I'm sort of torn in between the two of needing more space, but also not wanting to do too much more to the terrain. I've also been messing with off stream, I think, potentially this little design in some way, shape, or form, kind of being the top of the tower design over here. So both of, on each side, that these towers will have something along those lines, come up to maybe a higher point. The scale's going to change a little bit on them, and I also want a slightly better mix. I don't want it to just be a really dark material tower and then this like crazy glowing white thing behind it. I think we need to sort of implement a little bit more of the highly polished stone block that we've been using everywhere. Since I'm going to be using a decent amount of it in the middle, and the white is a big part of this design, I think I need to blend the dark and the light together a little bit more. So I'm sort of thinking of this being like, I don't know, a sleeve, sort of like wrapping the tower. So you kind of build up a tower and then you wrap. Not candy cane isn't quite the right explanation. It's not going to like spiral, but it'll be like little cylinders of it, very similar to these. So it'd be like this, and then maybe it, I don't know, skips 5 or 6 blocks and then does it again. And that way, visually, it'll tie in a little bit better, I think. That's the hope, at least. We'll see. Earlier, I saw the sun shine a certain way on the middle area of those staircases. Does the game have an in-game time? Maybe wonder if the way the sunlight falls at certain times would be consistent. Yeah, I think it's pretty consistent. You could do some really cool stuff, incorporate sunlight. Yeah, I think overall you can. I think the sun rises and sets in the same places, and there's a pretty consistent way that it does that. But yeah. And they fixed the lighting. Like that's one of the things they fixed recently, or in one of the last handful of updates, is the lighting, and like the shadow and darkness is so much better now. It used to be when you looked up like this, as soon as you looked in the skybox, like everything would dim out, and it was really, really hard on your eyes. And they like completely changed the light box of how everything works, and it's working really well now. The floating L you have in the air, casting that shadow on your building, is bothering me. I know, I noticed that for the thumbnail I took. I had to take 4 or 5 thumbnail shots because I was standing over here and the shadows were getting like just like that, really weirdly. But I think I did that for the original layout of the whole thing, and then I just forgot to remove it. It's consistent now, but they moved the sun. Yeah, that's funny. I think that's the great thing. They actually, if I'm thinking about this correctly, the sun used to rise from here, and then it would go up this way, and then set over here. And for me, it sucked because the mornings, as like we're morning now, the mornings, the shadows were horrible on this cathedral because all the darkness, all the light was coming from behind the castle, so it created this like really bad glowing effect that just didn't work. And then I just came back on after this most recent update and was like, oh, wait a second. All the lighting looks incredible all of a sudden. Like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. At the expense of Joe, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Joe, they fixed the game for me. Yeah, I've been thinking I need to get rid of this anyways for a while now. But originally what I used this for is I built this up. This thing is like perfectly centered in between all of these. Or there was some center point. I don't know what it is anymore. I built out this massive sky structure to lay out my altars perfectly. So these were counting out perfectly. So in each corner, they're like perfectly spaced to line up right in the center of the space. So worked out. It was a pain though. That's the painful part of building. You build something and then your expectations become greater. That's when the build/destroy cycle begins. Yeah, for sure. I've been there. I have absolutely been there. I always have pretty high expectations though, so one of my tips for my top 10 tips to build better in Enshrouded is specifically to not stick with your first iteration. To be willing to change things. This it worked out for you but ruined it for Joe? Yeah, exactly. I feel bad, but I've had the same thing in other ways happen to me as well, so it's unfortunately part of the life of building mega structures and stuff. All right, so that's all looking good. Really happy with how this is all turning out. Now the question is, how are we going to dive into this? Ooh. No? Okay. Whatever. So I've been thoroughly enjoying. For me, like what I absolutely love about building is when I go, it's something that only really happens because I make content, but I really enjoy going to take the next screenshot in between. So like on Wednesday, Thursday, I build, and then I get to make a new thumbnail for the next Wednesday, and getting to look at my build and go like, ooh, this is like getting the right angle and like picking the specific image I'm gonna take to show off like what new upgrade we've made to the base in the previous week is like, it's one of the most satisfying things to like visualize and see. Because it's just like, wow, a week ago, none of the water was here. We completely added these stairs in like now just 3 streams, like all the stairs. We figured out the water. We've cleaned up everything. Like so much new stuff has been added so quickly. That makes it really, the web elevator. Yeah, I actually took this idea from Grounded's bounce elevators as well. I really love those stairs, similar to the ones I build in Grounded, but mine face the opposite way. I think I messed that up. Interesting. What do you mean the opposite way? Like, they go like that way? They go that way? Or what do you mean the opposite, I guess? Is there a fire to the left? What's the smoke? It's a scavenger area, like one of the enemies in the game. They have a little camp over here. They have these like massive balefire things. It's just the goofballs. I could probably go over there and destroy their fire at some point. But yeah, it's just from that little thing down there. I'm not really sure how that tiny fire, I mean, I guess that's bigger than the person, so yeah, it makes a lot of smoke. Not sure why. You remember, but yes, that that way you showed. Interesting. I guess I'd have to remember. I probably know. As soon as I saw it, I'd know exactly. All right, that's a lot of smoke. Yeah, it really is. Sounds good, Ducky. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you on the next one. Uh-oh. My water's ruined again, but on the other side. What? This is ridiculous. I swear, the water just changes from day to day. I feel like the same thing happens over here as well. When I'm looking, this left waterfall will randomly just have one piece, like, make a gap in the middle for no reason. If I have a picture to send, yeah, please do. I see so many bases and designs, it's so difficult to keep track of them all. Absolutely. So hard to keep track of everything. It was just working fine. Yeah, it could be a bug. Or it could be, yeah, it's something about these being too close or something. Who knows? Drowning. Who knows? I'll never understand it. It definitely has an effect, like, little changes you make in one spot definitely have some different changes. Different effects in other areas, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. It seemed like they're flowing perfectly just over the top of them. They sure look the same. I don't know. Clean up in here, too. The less standing water, the better, I think. I don't just have random pools of water for no reason. Gotta be good for performance to not leave these things. I will if you stream before my friends get here on Friday. Sounds good, man. No worries if not, but always hope to see you. The shadow render is messing up the water render. It's possible. Part of it's just like the flow, I've noticed. Just, it makes a big difference depending on like where the water is actually placed. But I'm sure in an hour I'll go back and look at it and it'll be back to normal. If I go too crazy, I'll just be redoing things constantly. We could do some little like triangle type things. A Triforce sort of look, maybe. And put behind it. Could be a really cool block to put behind. If it glows the way I think it will, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Hard to know how stable the game engine is. Can't tell if it's a bug, but it feels like a bug because you fixed that earlier. Yeah. I mean, it's a completely custom engine too, so that's kind of part of early access, brand new features, the biggest update they've ever done. But just from what they fixed between the release of this update and this first like little patch it's fixed a lot of little things. Kind of crazy how well they've done patches and stuff for this game. That's too much detail. Sounds good, peasant. No worries. This is also like the hardest thing is what is the right block for any given situation? Each one kind of reacts in its own way as well. You never like truly know. I need my backpacks for. You never quite know how one block is going to interact with a different block because they all have like their own little interactions The like highly polished stone like this reacts slightly differently than a bunch of other blocks. It's a makes for an interesting challenge. I don't necessarily dislike it, but it definitely makes for some really interesting design challenges. Keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. What other block? Was it flowing fine? I totally missed that. Works for me. I'll take it. Just be patient, right? Curious if like a gold block might be better. Oh yeah, it is totally fine. Ah, who knows? Probably just a visual issue. Oh yeah, we gotta finish this too. I'm so distracted. It's almost like I have ADHD. Ooh, a squirrel. Ooh, a piece of candy. Have you ran around the water area much? Yeah. I mean, I guess a decent amount of it. I've missed this random area for some reason. I got all the central area. We went all the way up to this. This, if you haven't been up to Cromville, this place is so freaking cool. This is like the amount of detail that they've put into some of their own like little towns and stuff is so cool. But I think there's still a lot of area over here. I think this is about the edge limits currently that you can get to. Not quite sure how far over here you can get. But have I seen the mines? I don't think so. Where are those? And I haven't really explored any of the shroud areas over here either. I know that for sure. Blue? Blue? Gold block. Gold block. That one. Sent it? Perfect. Discord? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Literally just saw this yesterday. Yeah, very similar, though. Yours just go backwards, which, I mean, it's all personal preference and what works best for your build. Doesn't really matter which direction they go. I think for your build, that direction makes a lot of sense because it's like kind of going back under the porch, which I think looks cool. Oh, gee, one other thing I don't think you've really seen much of. What makes this game so freaking cool, go it off with one of these, is that you can just, the props, so blocks are all on a grid, but then the props are on their completely own system, like it's totally separate from everything. So if you want to place these, you can pick. You can make them little small details. You can put them up. You can make them float. And you can kind of keep that same reference point. You can rotate them anyway, but then you can also rotate them 360 degrees, any direction, any angle. So then you can get into this like ridiculous level of building where now you can like start combining these things and topsy-turvy absolute craziness. And that works with every single prop item. That works with barrels, hand railings, windows. Like, it's so in-depth. But your OCD, at least with this, like as you can see in the little... Oh, my camera is in front of it. I guess this is the one thing that maybe helps with this part. As you can see, it tells you the angles that you're rotating. So at least in that sense, you can depending on the angle, it tells you exactly like what degree everything is. But you can kind of replicate things. It's still really difficult, but there's a system for that side of it a little bit. And I didn't realize that my camera was hiding that this whole time. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, so you can like snap them to any kind of angle. You can snap to stuff that's already built, or you can unsnap and completely freeform it however you want. It's the only limit in this game is your brain. Added the little garden on both sides for some color. Yeah, that looks really nice. Ooh, you sent me where the aquamarine mine is. Lake. Here. So like right in here somewhere? This? Must be right here. Right in this gap area, I think. Why does your shroud look so weird? Picture looks weird. Wait, it's more this way. This way. So it's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. That makes sense. Yeah, that's right there. So, general area. Yeah, I haven't explored that at all. Insane. Yeah, we'll definitely have to Friday's stream, since we're starting at 11 a.m. We'll have a bit more time to kind of do a lot more randomness. Let's fix this thing. Map has been like since the 3rd update. Weird. I was wondering. I was like, maybe that's just a visual thing that only I'm seeing. But no, yeah, interesting. Guess it doesn't like, not too bad, but kind of weird. It's a little annoying, I'm sure. That didn't work. Can... Okay. That one block stood up. Guess the other side of this. Let's do... Oh, my drain isn't placed right. Weird. Actually, I don't even need this drain. Honestly. Actually works better without the drain, I think. That's funny. Just let it soak down into the bottom here for no reason. I guess I probably don't want this to flood too much. Didn't realize the angle's nice. Can you dupe an existing piece, keeping its angled? I don't think so. Let's double check that. It might save them. So it saves it, but like if I win out of that, it will reset it. Yeah, no way to like copy the angle, unfortunately. I can see the light of the cave. You're so used to it, you forget it. Or you forgot? Oh, I've ruined it for you. Think like, how much do I want? Do I care about this? To kind of working. gonna be water in this at some point. But I do, so don't worry about it too much. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. Oh. That would be a really nice feature for them to add, though, is the ability to, like, copy something. Just so you don't even have to worry about it. Say, when you're placing 7,000 random things, like, there's nothing worse than taking, like, stopping for the night to go to sleep, of course, like we all do, and then come back the next day and you're like, oh, I now have to figure out how to do that again. I imagine it'd be fairly simple. Yeah, mirroring stuff would be really, really helpful. I think that'd be it's one of those little things, but with the flexibility and stuff that you have in this game, it kind of makes sense to be able to, I think. What's this? Kind of. You see a little bit of the light, but it's not quite perfect. I wonder if I can, like... I pull it down a block or something? Get out of here. Side ones, but if we put it directly below this thing. If I know what Joe did, can we recreate this? Blow around it. Still sort of see the blue? Yeah, you can still see the blue. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we have to place this properly. Cannot tell where it is. Perfect. Think. Just fill this in so we don't get any weird leaks or anything. I take you home with me, Timber? Good luck. He is, he does not like men. He is like all men that aren't me, he is absolutely terrified of. He hates men. I do not understand why at all. Because it's not like I'm like 5'10", 5'11". I don't know. I haven't measured myself in a really long time. But unless the guy is someone that he knows specifically, or someone that is like smaller than I am, he is horrified of any men that are my size or bigger. Which is funny because he's such a big dog. And I have never been able to figure out why he's so afraid of guys. Okay, watch out, buddy. We're building. Alright, well that works. It shows off the light still. Still gives that blue effect when you see it, but it still works as a drain as well. It'd be nice if this was back one, but I think I can live with it. It doesn't look amazing. I don't. This is my OCD at its finest. The fact that this is not one block over, but that's kind of how we built it. So you had him his whole life. Yep, I got him. Well, we got him at 8 weeks or so. I think it was 8 weeks on the dot. Oh look, my thing screwed up again. Lovely. Oh, I forgot. We didn't move this either. Oh, bummer. I forgot we adjusted this whole thing, so now this is not properly centered. Everything moved over 2 blocks. And I have to move each of those to over 2 blocks. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, timber was actually my wedding present. This is... My wife surprised me on our wedding day with a picture of him and was like, all she told me was, hey, I'm going to plan our honeymoon, because it was right in the middle of COVID, so we couldn't travel internationally. We couldn't leave the U.S. We wanted to go to Italy, but that was out of the question at that moment in time, sadly. But... she's like, well, let me plan. I'll plan our week, or like a weekend or a week getaway sort of thing. And I'm like, I mean, you really want to, like, be my guest. If that's what you want, would make you happy, feel free. And she gave me this little booklet and was like, first we're going to go here. And I was like, okay, let's do it. I'm like, why are we driving through Central Oregon? In, like, not the cool places in Central Oregon, but I was like, you know what? More power to her. Like, we're going to go to Crater Lake and these different things. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And then she's like, then we're going to go to Grants Pass. And I'm like, babe, no one goes to Grants Pass. It's a garbage hole. It's just like a place in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing there to see. Like, I used to have, like, soccer tournaments and baseball tournaments and stuff there. And I'm like... are we really going to Grants Pass? Like, are you serious? Like, a 4.5 hour drive to this no-name town that, like, no one really wants to go to is like, all right. And then the next page, and it was like, well, because we have to go pick up your dog. And I was like, wait a second. And I, like, instantly, there's just a picture of, even before, it was like, because we're going to have, like, the image, I have the thing saved somewhere. But it was like, because... you're going to need a lot of time. And then it didn't... I read like half of the sentence and instantly just was like choked up because I was like, I know exactly what you did. Like, you picked out a dog, didn't you? And then I turned the next page and it's a picture of the puppy we're going to pick out. And I was like, how did you keep that a secret? He's horrible at keeping secrets. And my best man is horrible at keeping secrets as well. That was... it was really fun. So instead of a honeymoon, we had a puppy moon. We went and got a dog. Which, if for people who don't know my wife and I, is very fitting for our relationship. I have no clue what I'm doing with this, by the way. I'm just with it. Yeah, it was really cool. It was a really fun experience. They maybe bad experience with a male before you and only trust you now. Yeah, but he just doesn't... I mean, like, my brother-in-law is like 6'3", really tall dude, and when he was a puppy, he was kind of loud with him, but, like, can't imagine that he's horrified of men purely because my brother-in-law, like, came over and saw him and, like, stomped around a little bit, because I do that all the time. Everyone does that, so I'm like, it can't be that. I don't know what it is. No reason scared of normal conversation with people my age. Hey, I mean, that's pretty much all of us, though, really. Uh-oh. People. This is way too much going on. I'm gonna have to really think this through to figure out an interesting design. No clue how this is gonna work. Like, it's really tough to, like, pick an inlay material that looks good with this highly polished white stone. Might have to be more like... behind me? Fix it. Right side water flow is broken again. Has a mind of its own. Yeah, it really does. I don't know what it is. But we have to move this all over anyway, so it's whatever. I gotta fix it anyway. Could be worse. Maybe if we remove more of this. Something like this, maybe? I have to put, like, a small scale to do what I think is part of the struggle. Types of things are way easier to do when you're building on... when this specific type of thing is much, much larger. Or difficult to do this small. So. Kind of like, let's see. It fell in a hole. Yeah, I like, it's like long vertical. That could be the way to go. Then we could also inlay the back here. That would look a lot nicer. Yeah, something like that starts to look a better scale. Single block doesn't really work as well. Now it's just figuring out where do those things get placed. Where does it make sense? Probably slightly over. But I like that idea. At least headed in the right direction. Small. Smaller. Even do some like backlighting as well in here at some point. I like the verticality of that a little bit more. The space we have. Just gotta figure out kind of what makes the most sense. It probably needs to go up and over a little bit more, I think. Do this finer detail work at the end of it. Try to rush into it or something. Making a little night snack while I hear you yap in the background. It's nice. I do be yapping. I'll say. It's funny, there's a reason I started streaming is because there's a natural fit in my ability to talk too much. And that tends to do its best when I don't have people interrupting me. I can finish a train of thought and just talk. You want to have a cat that is indifferent to rain and likes to come wake you up at 3 a.m. wet mop. Ugh. Works great for streaming. Yeah, it's a very natural fit for me in many ways. Of course, the tree shadow is right in the way. Can't actually see what I just did. Properly, at least. Do some cool lighting effects, too. This could be an interesting, like, in the central one, maybe do, like, a white block. Potentially. White block. Had my cat for 7.5 years, and not once has she woken me up. That's nice. That's not how most cats are. Yeah, one of the lucky ones. She just puts her paws on me as soon as she knows I'm awake, though, to ask for pets. Yeah, like, I used to live with my wife, my brother, her brother, and her brother's his best friends, who actually ended up being the best man of my wedding. So one of my best friends now as well. And he had this cat, and it was like, it was a great cat. R.I.P. Forrest. But I swear, he would leave for work at 6 in the morning, and at that point, my wife had a full-time job. I was still in my master's program for architecture. And so I got to sleep in. Like, studio didn't start till 12, so I would get up at, I don't know, 8 or 9. Because I tended to stay up very late compared to most people. I've always been a night owl. That looks kind of cool. I always stayed up really late, and so I would sleep in, and the second he left the house to go to work in the morning, that cat would start... We had these, like, French doors that when you closed, there was nothing like latching them to the top or the bottom, really. So it was only the door itself, like the handle, that would keep them connected, and the cat would just pound the door to get me to wake up and come and give it attention because his dad left. And I was like, I swear, you're a really great cat, but there is nothing more annoying than being woken up at the butt crack of dawn by something pounding on your door. It was, much as I loved that cat, that drove me insane. What is happening? Why can't I remove that? Yeah, that cat was great, except in the morning. Yeah, it's 100% intentional too. No, he knew exactly what he was doing. He was like, wow, this door makes a lot of noise. How fun. Little monster. But they know. They always know. Kinda nice. So many ideas running through my head right now. Did I get bugged because she went through her food too fast? But always at 3 a.m.? Yeah, that's the worst. Cats are fun, but they're also monsters. Torch to him. How did that get in the wall like that? Reacted to the door noise at some point, so it learned that it can do it. Well, yeah, I came outside and yelled at it, like, dude, get the hell out of here. Like, what are we doing? And then from that moment on, he was like, hey, I can piss this guy off enough that he will come and yell at me. And that is better than sitting alone in silence. He was a very, very needy cat. Not necessarily in like a bad way, but also in a bad way. Like, he was like, every cat I ever owned was like, stay away from me. I want nothing to do with you, and we'll be just fine. And his cat was just like 24/7 needed attention, had to be touched. It's like, if there was ever a cat that should have been a dog, it was this cat. It in a different life, it was a dog, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind that somewhere that cat was actually a dog in a different life. No cat wants that much attention, ever. It's like an anomaly of an animal. Curious how close I want to get to this stuff. I'm worried if I start placing blocks in these areas, like I'm going to start messing with the water flow. All these and ruin the whole thing. Yeah, you don't own a cat. You just have a roommate. Well, that actually looks even better. That. I'm going to have to redo the destruction of it, but... Another cool one if you haven't necessarily seen it, G. But you can deform blocks. Make them look destroyed. You can like undo this and redo it to get the desired effect. It's a little finicky. Sometimes, like this block specifically, it has a little too much destruction for me at times, but looks pretty good overall. Food if you wait too long, right? I mean, cats have eaten people before. Their owners that have like passed away and they have nothing to eat, they just eat the human. Do it. Dog would never. He would slowly die. Utterly helpless. You're talking, my wife and I were talking like the other day, like what our animals would do in like an apocalypse, and be like, timber would be worthless. You literally, he's got a big bark, so I guess that side of it would be nice for like protection and stuff, but he is utterly worthless. Something really interesting about that white block. I actually really want to see something like this with the white block on the cathedral at some point. I think it'd be really interesting. Wonder if you did that on purpose. The thing I love about cats is that they don't love unconditionally like dogs do. To me, that makes their affection different and valuable, right? Like what you're doing with the white box. Yeah. Blocks. Ugh, I can't talk. Yeah, I really like it too. Be interesting. It almost looks like a piece of glass. Like the way this block has this like natural, almost like stone look to it. It also just looks kind of like glass or like, oh, it's really interesting. From far away, I'm not sure if it's the effect I necessarily wanted, but I kind of really like it. Yeah, the marbling effect, yeah, for sure. And it is a light source too, which I think ultimately is just going to look really nice as well. Those are some of the things, like using more lighting in this build. It's something I haven't necessarily messed with enough yet. But I think there's some interesting ideas as well. It'd be kind of cool to do. See what this does. Curious how much this is gonna like light this piece up. Oh jeez. Chat just gave me an unrecognized command. I shouldn't have access to commands to work, right? Didn't you do that the other day too? You're trying to like type some random thing or something, and which was like, you can't do that. What? Not what I was trying to do. Silly game. Streaming service. Something really aesthetically pleasing about that. How it would look if you put a light source behind those white blocks. The white blocks are a light source themselves. But I don't think anything will show through them. There's not a... That's maybe one thing that this game is missing, is a bit more transparency in some of the blocks. I think it'd be really interesting. You can get the effect through... like windows. So like at night, these windows all have this white block behind it, as you can see. So this will all be hidden, of course, like this. So the way I'm doing it is I'm putting the block in between them, since the windows in this game are either they don't have anything specific, like they're just like metal. So like these ones, there's nothing, there's no infill here. It's just purely empty. Whereas these ones allow for a little bit of transparency behind them. So if you look really closely at night, it's not quite the effect I want ultimately, but there is some light that shows through those because of the white block. The hard part with the white block is that it doesn't have a whole lot of luminescence. Like it's lit up, but not a ton. Not quite as much as I would like to typically, but in this scenario, I think it actually looks perfect. Now, is that exactly where I'm going to place these in the shape? Maybe not, but I definitely think more lights could be interesting. I'm also interested to see how much the white light behind here actually works. Hopefully it does some light, but I don't know. Checking for injection. Want to make sure people can't mess with me. Appreciate it. Holy cow. When did 11 happen? What? How? How was it 11:15? Where does the time go? We built a stair ish and made a grotto tonight. I guess we spent a lot of time at Joe's base. Well, cool progress though. I'm really happy with it. Really, really happy with where we're heading with this thing. It's starting to take shape, and I mean, we have so much work to do on this build, but some of these main elements are really coming together now. Really excited with where it's going. But with that, since it's 11:15, it's longer than I was planning on streaming, but having a lot of fun. But I'm going to call it here tonight. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Once again, we will be back. I believe the plan is about 11 a.m. on Friday, since tomorrow's, of course, Thanksgiving. I will not be streaming. We can have some family time. But I plan on doing a bit of a day stream, something we've never really done before. So stay tuned. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure to join there. I will post, or I will schedule the stream on YouTube if that's how you like to follow when I'm going live, or I will keep everyone updated on Discord for when we're going live as well. Make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Please follow me on Twitch. It helps the channel a ton. Especially with all the new viewers and stuff, especially if you as well are enjoying the build and you want to see kind of where this mega build keeps going and how we keep expanding upon it, because this is just the beginning. We're going to keep building this thing. This is going to be a crazy build by the end of it. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for the support. Again, thank you for the subs today. You guys are freaking awesome. Reaper, specifically, thank you so much. Knife, thank you for the gifted as well. Or the bits. And sorry, it broke your bank account as well. But appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Again, we'll be back Friday, 11 a.m. is the current plan. If it changes, I will keep everyone updated. We'll be just playing more Enshrouded. We'll probably do some more exploring. Probably have maybe a little bit of a longer stream than we normally have. So I think we'll get a lot done on Thursday, or on Friday, sorry. I think it'll be a really good one. I'm really excited about it. Should be fun to switch it up and see if we can get some new people in with a new time. And I hope everyone has an amazing Thanksgiving. Thank you, Joe. Have a great holiday. Hope everyone has an amazing day, and I will be back on Friday. But catch you guys on the next one. Peace. I'll eat a whole turkey. Love it, man. All right, guys. Talk to you on the next one. Peace.